Hello. 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 One, two, three. Hello. Hi, hello and welcome. तुमको सगळ्या हुनहुनीत येवकार. Today all roads are leading to only one place, and that's the beautiful MCC here in Margao. Thank you for joining. It's bright, it's sunny, it's hot, it's humid, temperature in the mid 30s. We are in for a cracker of a game here. Time to have a look at the pitch. First up, few cracks to start with. Suggest might keep a touch low. As I move up the pitch, tinge of grass. The bowlers will fancy their chances big time here early on. And as I'm up, stay tuned. Toss time here, friends. Stay tuned. Friends, it's the big toss. Hits is the call. Sahish has won the toss for Salcete Stallions. Sahish, what is your decision and why?
We like to bat first on this pitch. Fresh wicket, fresh atmosphere. We like to bat and take the first taste of the pitch.
Okay, so you reckon you can put up enough total on the board for the bowlers to, yeah?
Yeah, it's a big final. Always runs on the board matters. So we'll take that chance. We'll try to score as much as possible and try to restrict the Mapusa dream crushes.
Great. All the best. Have a great game. Yash, lost the toss. What would you have done?
I would also have betted on this wicket. The wicket is really nice to bet, and we would like to score some. We would have liked to score some runs and put them on a backside. But now I think we'll have to bowl very nicely and defend. I think we'll try to restrict them to a total of around 140, 150, and that should be gettable.
I feel you have the bowlers to do the job. Do you believe you can restrict the strong Salcete Stallion batting lineup?
They have a very good batting lineup, but most of their batting lineup is dependent on their openers. If we can get them out very early, then I think it will be a kick for us.
All the very best, Yash. Have a great game. Thank you. So the news from the center to defend those runs. That's coming up on the other side. Stay tuned. Thank you. It's the big final that's coming up. Stay tuned. Salcete Stallions versus the mighty Mapusa Dream Crushers. Salcete Stallions winning the toss, batting first. The last time these two teams met was the qualifier one, and we all know what happened, what transpired in that particular game. It went down to the wire. Not only that, it went to the super over. Dream Crushers getting through to the final with a win on that occasion. Can they repeat it here, or do the Salcete Stallions have a different game plan here? As we wait and watch, that's coming up on the other side. Stay tuned. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. Thank you. Live action to begin very soon. Stay tuned as we get ready for one final time. It's the mighty Dream Crushers Mapusa versus the Salcete Stallions. Salcete Stallions winning the toss, batting fast. Just about time as the players prepare themselves for the blockbuster. Nothing short. Big thanks to Goa Livecast to bring you all the pictures live. A big thanks to the organizers, Mr. Gomakan Mamre, Mr. Nagnad. A big thanks to the sponsors, the teams, the players, and all my friends all around the world. Stay tuned. Salcete Stallions, well, they have some terrific all-rounders in Durgesh, Sandeep Dalal, Sahish, the wicketkeeper batsman. For Dream Crushers, it's the in-form player Yash Prabhugaonkar. And there is Aditya Prabhugaonkar, who brings in a lot of experience into the team. His expertise will help the Dream Crushers big time this afternoon. Stay tuned. I had a good look at the pitch. I said before, there were a few cracks to be exploited. The odd ball might just keep a touch low as the game progresses. But there is also a tinge of cross as I moved up, which might help the bowlers early on. So even Stevens there, you never know. You pick up a wicket early and you pick a few more. But if the batsmen decide to apply themselves on this wicket, there is no saying what they can do on this pitch. Batting for Salcete Stallions would not like to settle for anything under 150. But then, it's the mighty Dream Crushers with the ball who can do the tricks and surprise everybody on any given day. So great match in the offing. Great match in the offing. Nothing to choose from. No love lost whatsoever between these two teams out there. I assure you that. We are in for a cracker. Stay tuned. Please don't go anywhere. Lot of action on the other side. Stay tuned. Thank you.
Gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a... He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a... He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a... He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a...
Welcome back as we get ready for one final time here. It's the mega finals between the two mighty teams, Salcete Stallions locking horns with the mighty Mapusa Dream Crushers. Coming very soon on the other side. Stay tuned. It's a warm, bright, sunny day. In fact, a hot day. Perfect for some really hot cricket out here. The two umpires for today, Mr. Prashant and Mr. Pranav, will be making their way to the center very shortly as we gear up for the grand finale. I repeat, Salcete Stallions winning the toss earlier, batting first. They believe they can set up a good enough score on the board for their bowlers to defend. It's now or never. Stay tuned. I promise to bring you nothing but the best. Big thanks to Goa Livecast once again to bring you all the pitches live. Big thanks to the sponsors, the organizers, all my friends, all the players, all the teams. All the very best to you as well. All throughout the tournament, we have seen some terrific matches. Will today's match live up to the reputation? Will today's match go down to the wire? As we get ready for live action, that's coming up very shortly. Please, I request, do not move away from your seats. Stay tuned. You are in for a blockbuster of a match here, a cracker of a match. And that's coming up very soon. Thank you. So we watch the Dream Crushers taking the field, the umpires making their way to the center, And the two batsmen, Sarvesh and Durgesh, ready to push themselves onto that hot seat and give it a go, a mighty go, and set the scoring big time. That's coming up very shortly. Stay tuned. We're just about ready for ball number 1. Sarvesh, Durgesh making their way to the center. Something to say about Durgesh. A classic all-rounder. He does his job with the bat, with the ball. He's terrific in the field as well. And look to make the scoreboard talk right from the onset. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. This match, looking by the standard, promises to go down to the wire. The last time these two teams met, we know what happened. It went to down to the wire. A super over. Dream Crushers winning on that occasion. What happens today? Hi, hello and welcome everybody once again. It's me Chandan signing in once more to bring you all the comments. A big thanks to Goa Livecast to bring you all the pictures live. We are just about set for ball number 1. Stay tuned. Thank you. I mentioned during the pitch report, the captain that wins the toss might just select to bat first, and precisely that's what happened. Sahish winning the toss for Salcete Stallions, batting first, no hesitation whatsoever. He believes he can put up a decent score on the board and give cushion to the bowlers to defend those runs. Having said that, Dream Crushers have a terrific bowling lineup. Now then, ball number 1 coming up very shortly. Stay tuned. It's a hot sunny afternoon. The temperature in the mid-30s. A beautiful day for cricket. It's Mahank to bring up the first over. Ball number 1 coming up, friends. It's a matter of seconds now. Stay tuned. It's game on. Come on. As Mahank gets ready to bowl the first over from the far end. It's Durgesh who will take the first strike. Who draws the first blood here? We wait and watch. Long off, short third man. Point. Mid on. As we get set for ball 1. Here comes Mahank. Right arm over fast. And Durgesh will take the first strike here. Ready for ball number 1. Durgesh taking the first strike here. Ball number 1. As the umpire signals, here comes Mehank. Terrific first delivery, but Durgesh wastes no time to put it away for a single and get off the mark. Good cricket all round. Even as we start, we are in for a terrific match. As Mehank gets ready to bowl his second ball, steaming in right arm over. Bowls, puts it away. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. What a shot. Look at that, as many times as you want. Just caressing it, splitting the gaps. Elegance personified. First up, 4. That's Sarvesh for you. Beautiful shot to start the proceedings here. Here comes Mehank. Down to third man for a single. Long off. Deep mid wicket. Short third man. Point. Mid on. Let's get ready for the next ball here. Durgesh, the man on strike. Balls put away. Beautifully down to third man. No chance whatsoever for any fielder. Away she goes for yet another boundary here. The score moves on to 10 without loss. What a start for Salcete Stallions, winning the toss, batting first. Just what the doctor ordered, just what the captain ordered. Stand on the board in virtually no time. It's Mehank under pressure as he comes to bowl the next delivery. Balls put away. Was that a chance? But yet another boundary it is. The third of the over. Three boundaries in the over already. Now then, what next? Bit of hesitation between the two fielders out there. In the end, what matters is what you have got on the board. 14 without loss. A delivery shy of the first over. Here is Mehank. Terrific shot once again. Gives it a whack. But just a single to finish the over. End of over number 1. It's 15 without loss. Our Salcete Stallions. Thank you. Stay tuned for more. Yash, the new bowler, to bring up the second. Durgesh on strike. Now then, what can he do here? A terrific first over for Salcete Stallions. 15 on the board already. Just a solitary over done here. You're watching the mega final between the two teams, mighty Dream Crushers, Mapusa versus Salcete Stallions. So get ready for the second over, ball number 1. A bit of a discussion out there in the middle between the two batsmen. Not quite sure what it's all about. As Yash ready to bowl his first and second of the tournament. Final. Yash bowls, puts it away. Durgesh, effortless. Look at that shot. Wow. You have to give it a wow. And away she goes for yet another boundary. The batsman out there making the scoreboard talk and talk big time here. The score is moving on in boundaries. What a start. What an effort. A good comeback from the bowler, but a single nevertheless. Good running between the wickets as well. Quick single, bit of a misfield, but no harm done in the end. A single it is. The scoreboard moves onto 21 without loss. Just under 2 overs done here. Seen some terrific batting so far. Taken the bowlers to the cleaners. Magnificent batting. Yash bowls, and again over the fielders, over the covers, and bang, another 4. Wow, this is some batting, I tell you. Absolutely no chance. Gets the elevation to clear the fielders, and away she goes for yet another boundary. What a start. Absolutely marvelous. A good comeback from the bowler. Really good comeback. Under pressure to keep the batsman quiet takes some doing. Yash, what can he do for his captain here? So get ready for the next ball. Umpire, a leg by it is. Brings us to the end of over number 2. End of over number 2. It's 26 without loss. Our Salcete Stallions, remember, they won the toss, batted first, and for a reason, for a definite reason, and you can see why. Off to a flyer. It's a terrific start for Salcete Stallions. 26 on the board in no time whatsoever. Just about completing 2 overs here. Stay tuned for more. I keep on saying the team that raises the game to another level, to a completely different level, will win the match eventually. Dot balls, a rarity in this format of the game. And it's Durgesh, the man on strike. You managed to keep him quiet. You have done a good job. Mehank bowls in the high 120. Bowls with a lot of venom. Bowls with a lot of pace, effort. As he gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Stay tuned, friends. Again, a soft appeal turned down by the umpire, but again, what a piece of bowling. Mighty pleased. His first over went for plenty. His second, no runs yet. Some bowling as he comes up with the next delivery here. Good line, good length, straight to the keeper. The batsman could do nothing on that occasion. Beautiful piece of bowling, 4 dot balls on the trot. That's Mehang for you. It has been a good tournament for him so far, barring that first over here. He's renowned to break crucial partnerships. Can he do it here one more time for his captain, for his team? It's a big final, mind you. Now then, as he gears up for the next delivery. This time, the umpire gets a chance to exercise his arms and rightly signaled a wide. That was short, that was wide. Deserved to be called a wide. Salcete Stallions winning the toss, and for a good reason, batting first, to their decision of batting first here. Once again, consecutive wides. He's trying something, is the bowler, but not quite on that occasion. He's got some rhythm going. Can he do something to make the batsman think differently? What happens next? Stay tuned. Is Mank steaming in? A boundary. Not quite getting it where he intended to. But as the old saying goes, no matter how they come, as long as they come. It's a boundary for Salcete Stallions, and they'll take that hands down. Good first balls from Mehang, and then a couple of wides and a boundary to Durgesh. Unbeaten on 23, Sarvish. Unbeaten on 6, 32 without loss. Salcete Stallions as Mehang gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Current run rate over 11. You are looking at a projected score of over 200. That will be a massive, massive total on the board if at all they get there. A bit of a hold up in the middle, not quite sure what it's all about. Mehang, final delivery of this over. Gets the elevation, but has he got the distance? Not quite. Fielder under net. Makes a mess of it. A chance goes down a bagging, an opportunity wasted to get rid of the big man. A drop. That brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 3, 34 without loss. Salcete Stallions. Stay tuned for more. Thank you so much for joining. It's Yash to continue from the far end. Sarvish, the batsman on strike. Puts away, splits the gap. But the fielder in the deep will cut it short. to just a single. Good bowling, good batting, good fielding, good cricket all round, and good running between the wickets as well. Puts away in style. The first maximum of the final year. What a shot. That's humongous. That's gigantic. That's a massive hit. As the fielder runs up to the ball. Look at that shot. Beautiful, beautiful. As beautiful as it comes. Not a surprise at all. The man on strike, Durgesh, has a tendency to put the ball away. And put away in style. Again. A 6, a 4. What's happening out there? Stand and deliver. Elegance personified. Look at that shot as many times as you want. Put away in utter disdain. He doesn't care who holds the ball. He's a kind of a batsman who fears no reputation out there. He doesn't care. If the ball is there in the slot, he'll give it a whack. Just like that. The scoreboard, look at the scoreboard. It's really doing the talking here. 45 without loss. In quick time, just under 4 overs done here. That's mighty. That's up, up, and away. What a hit. What a man. Wow. That's 50 up on the board in no time whatsoever. As we begin the search for the lost ball, look at that shot all over again. You'll go miles to watch this batsman play his shots, the kind of shots that he plays. Look at the replays, making it look so very easy. Wide, gives it the treatment. And once he hits those, they stay hit. Out of here, out of the park. Wow. His Yash gets ready to bowl one more time here. Look at the current run rate, just under 14. Again, straight to the fielder, is it? No! The dugout is ecstatic, and why not? Look at that shot, effortless. Easy as a pie, stand and deliver. No chance whatsoever for the fielder. Off, over the fielder. And again, this is getting big. This is getting bigger. 300 runs. Durgesh completing 300 runs in the tournament. Over 300 runs. In fact, what an effort, what a man. As he makes his way back to the hut, retired hut. Durgesh, you beauty. 63 without loss, Salcete Stallions. What an effort from the big man. Over 300 runs in the tournament. What more can you ask for? Wow. The way he bats out there. He's an animal on the ground for good reasons. Because of the hunger that he has for the runs. He'll settle for nothing less. What a shot. What a man. Beautiful 50. A 50 in quick time. A cameo. Nothing less as we get ready for over number 5, 63 without loss, Salcete Stallions. What a good toss to win. Venkatesh, the new bowler. What can he do? .65 without loss, Salcete Stallions. Just over 4 overs done here. Puts away. Good running between the wickets. The fielder in the deep will limit it to a single. Coming back to the batting of Durgesh, he's impressed everyone with his shot-making abilities. Terrific knocks, over 300 runs in the tournament. What more can you ask? As Venkatesh gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Vardhan Miskin, the new batsman. The left-hander on strike. Bats it gently back to the bowler. Dodge ball. 66 without loss, Salcete Stallions. Good delivery once again. Dot ball. Vardhan Miskin, he too can be relentless once he gets going as we get ready for the next delivery. Was there to be put away, but not quite. A terrific over from Venkatesh comes to an end of over number 5, 66 without loss. A run rate of over 13. You're looking at a projected score of over 250 by the looks of it. Whether that will happen, it will not happen. We wait and watch. So it's Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar, the old war horse for Dream Crushers. What can he do? The Dream Crushers need a quick wicket here. Big time. To unsettle, unruffle the batsmen out there. Otherwise, by the looks of it, Salcete Stallions are looking good to take the trophy home. It's Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar to bring up the next over. Stay tuned for more. A big thanks to Goa Livecast to bring you all the pictures live. It's my pleasure to bring you all the comments. A big thanks to the organizers, the sponsors, to all the players, the teams, and all my fans all around the world. Thank you so much for joining in great numbers as we wait for Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar to start over number 6 here. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. Sarvesh on strike. Here comes Aditya. Full toss. A good effort in the deep, but not good enough to stop the ball going over the ropes. That was a mighty hit. Though the fielder did have a chance, just about got his fingers onto that. The maximum it is. Again a full toss, straight. The fielder from long on will limit it to a couple of runs. A good comeback from Aditya. What a terrific piece of bowling. Terrific piece of bowling. Look at that ball. The batsman nowhere. Didn't quite know what to do with that delivery. That's how you fox the batsman big time. As Aditya gets ready to bowl the next. Uphill. Fantastic bowling. A big appeal, but the umpire stands unmoved. He believes that's missing the stumps. Terrific piece of bowling from the big man, Aditya. He's managed to fox the batsman on a couple of occasions. He gets ready to bowl the next. Puts away. The fielder in the deep will limit it to just a single. Good cricket all round. We have seen some terrific batting, a couple of good balls now and then, some terrific fielding. We have also seen the catches going down, some massive, humongous hits. We have seen about everything in this match so far. Stay tuned for more. It's the mega final, Mapusa Dream Crushers. Locking horns with Salcete Stallions. The man in yellow have got to a terrific start, 75 without loss. Just under 6 overs done here. As we get ready for the next ball. Vardhan puts away for a quick single. Ends a good over from Aditya Prabhugankar. The end of over number 6. It's 76 without loss. Stay tuned for more, lot more live action coming on the other side. Thank you. Beaten, all ends up. A fumble by the keeper as well. Vardhan Miskin. Good bowling from Venkatesh. Someone needs to pick up a wicket here in quick time for the Dream Crushers. So get ready for the next ball. Put away between the fielders. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. A touch shot and he latches onto it like a hawk. Vardhan Miskin wastes no time, absolutely no time in dispatching it away for yet another boundary. Look at that. No chance for the fielders whatsoever in the deep. Between the fielders and away she goes. Terrific batting. Salcete Stallions 80 without loss. Just over 6 overs done here in the innings. Remember, this is the grand finale as Venkatesh puts away once again. But this time straight to the fielder. Will do the clean-up and limit it to just a single. One heck of a batting effort from Salcete Stallions. One look at the score. And wow, you have to say it. 81 without loss. How many times do you see that kind of score on the board? Absolutely marvelous stuff from Salcete Stallions here. Winning the toss, batting first for a good reason. As Venkatesh gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Pitched, puts away, down to a single, to long on. A single added to the tally, 82 without loss. Just under 7 overs done here. Look at the current run rate, over 12.3 to be precise. You're looking at a projected score of over 220 to 30. Wide signaled, rightly so. 83 without loss, Salcete Stallions. 6.4 overs. Are you kidding me? Puts away, good shot. Down to long on for a single. The left-hander, too, is in good form throughout the tournament. He keeps the scorers busy, just like that. A boundary here and there. Quick singles as we get ready for the next ball. A gently played away shot brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 7. 85 without loss are Salcete Stallions. It's the big match, remember. The final. So get ready for the next ball. 85 without loss, Salcete Stallions. Yash. Bowls. Puts away. Down to long on for a single. 86 without loss. 7.1 overs done here. Salcete Stallions have really taken their game to another level. Salcete Stallions have really taken their game to another level, to a completely different level. And which is why you see the score on the board talking big time. Fantastic delivery. Something to cheer for the bowler. Beating the batsman all hands up. Nice take by the keeper as well. Look at that as many times as you want. Wow. Going away from the batsman. A quick single. Good over from Yash so far. None for 41. Yash. Not too many times you associate Yash with those kind of figures as he brings the next ball. Puts it back to the bowler. Dot ball. Rarity. Current run rate over 11. Projected score of over 220. A big heave. A mighty swing. But beaten. Nonetheless. A dot ball once again. Terrific piece of bowling, Yash. Come on. Do it for your captain. Yes. Let's get ready for the next ball. Puts away for a quick single. Brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 8. It's 88 without loss of Salcete Stallions. Remember, earlier they won the toss. No hesitation to bat first. And for a definite reason. In fact, they have done justice to the decision of batting first. Saish Mamre, the captain, winning the toss. Absolutely no hesitation. He had a good look at the pitch. And bat first, he said, yes. Venkatesh. To continue from the near end. None for 10 of his 2. Under the circumstances, look at those figures. You should be really proud of those figures. None for 10 of 2. Beautiful piece of bowling. The main concern for Dream Crushers, they had to pick up a wicket here. Sarvesh on strike. Shot! Gives it the treatment. The bowler lucky to get away with just a single on that occasion. Good fielding. 89 without loss. Coming back to the batting of Salcete Stallions, you should be mighty proud of what they have done so far throughout the tournament. They have looked the team with a terrific batting lineup right from the onset. How well they have delivered today. Today is the crunch match. Should be a wide, is a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire, gets a chance to exercise his arms. Just over 8 overs tenure, Salcete Stallions 90 without loss. Vardhan Miskin unbeaten on 8, Sarvesh unbeaten on 22. Here's Venkatesh with his next ball. Good bowling, not enough room to put that away. Terrific piece of bowling under the circumstances. None for 12 into his third. Wow, just what the captain ordered, just what a doctor ordered. He'll be proud of those facts and figures. A reverse sweep, but doesn't yield him any run. A dot ball it is. Venkatesh, right from the onset, has looked a good bowler in all aspects of the game. Puts away for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Really good running between the wickets. The moment he hit it, he started running to the other end. And comfortably home in the end, as the replay suggests. Good running, really good running between the wickets. Good batting, good running between the wickets, good bowling, good fielding. Terrific cricket all round. This over. Superb from Venkatesh. He gets ready for the next ball. Shot! Trapped on the pads. But the umpire thinks it's going down the leg, is it? Let's take a look at the replays. Let's see what the replays suggest. Oh yes. That's missing the leg stump quite comfortably. A good decision. It's a good umpire. Beaten! A fumble by the keeper. No run added. Brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 9. It's 91 without loss. Salcete Stallions. Thank you. As the batsman share drinks in the middle. This is some batting from Salcete Stallions. 91 without loss. Durgesh 53 retired hurt. Current run rate over 10. Projected score over 200. Mapusa Dream Crushers yet to pick up a wicket. Shouts from the dugout, do it. Vardhan Miskin beaten. A soft appeal in vain. Yash none for 42 into his last over. Terrific piece of bowling. Look at that as many times as you want. Back live, back to the bowler. Couple of dot balls. Every dot ball creates that extra bit of pressure on the batsman. Yash once again. Almost. A chance for 2. What a good piece of bowling that beat the batsman, that beat the keeper. And a couple of bonus runs here for Salcete Stallions. Look at that. Beating everybody out there. What a ball. Salcete Stallions 93 without loss. What a good toss to win. What a good score to put on the board so far. None for 42. Yash is. A touch shot puts away for a single. Down to long on. The left-hander puts it away for a single. On to 10. Service the unbeaten man on 22. Wadan Miskin gets on to 10. After that single, here's the next ball. Puts away. Should beat the fielder, is it? No, not quite. Terrific piece of fielding. Terrific piece of fielding. Beautiful piece of fielding out there. The man running in from long off and stopping a certain boundary. Wow, terrific cricket all round. Good comeback. Salcete Stallions 95 without loss. Just about 10 overs done here. It's time to take a break. Lot more live action coming your way on the other side. Stay tuned. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. Thank you so much. A big thanks to the sponsors, Desserts and More. As we look at the beautiful pictures of the cakes, Desserts and More, fresh cakes and bakes. That's delicious, isn't it? They bring you just about everything. If you are in for taste, a good taste, please venture in Jogaria Kowalka Kunde Associates, Ching's Secret, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, Sadasai Group, Dampo, Gino, Estilo Modeno. Big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers. A big thanks to Goa Livecast to bring you all the pictures live. It's my pleasure to bring you all the comments. Beautiful day of cricket. Some terrific batting. A couple of good deliveries here and there. I had a good look at the pitch. I mentioned there. If at all the bowlers have to get some purchase out of this wicket, it should be early on. A tinge of grass. But the batsmen have applied themselves and proved this pitch to be a belter of a wicket. Plenty of runs in it. No devils whatsoever. Thanks for tuning in. Lot more action coming up on the other side as the fielders and all the players out there share a drink, a welcome drink. See you on the other side very soon. Thank you. Live action. Back live here. Mahesh Churi. Puts up a good score here, Salcete Stallions. 96 without loss. Very good score. Just over 10 overs. Mahesh Churi with the ball in his hand, none for one so far. I mean, he's renowned to break partnerships. Can he do it for his captain? Can he do it for his team? And even as I say, Mahesh Churi, you beauty. How many times have we seen Churi do that? Just as I mentioned, he has that uncanny knack of breaking partnerships. And even as I speak, look at those replays. Cleaning up Wardan Miskin on that occasion. Wow, wow. What a picture of a delivery. Cleaning him up. No chance whatsoever. You miss, I hit, you beauty. So 1 down, 96, Salcete Stallions. Stay tuned for more. Just about 10 overs done here. Against the run of play, Mahesh Churi. He has had a good outing this season, this tournament. With wickets in the bag, with runs under his belt. No saying what this man can do out there. Wait for the new batsman to make his way to the center. Look at the sponsors on the screen. A big thank you to all of you for making this tournament possible. Thank you so much. Coming back to the delivery from Mahesh Churi. Wow. He just mixes it up. The one that goes away, the one that comes in. Plenty of makes it happen. Plenty to think for the batsman when Mahesh Churi is out there doing the bowling. He makes the ball talk and talk big time as he comes. One more time here. Puts away quickly for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Sandeep Dalal, the new batsman. Can he carry on with the good work? And Sarvesh, for now, the batsman on strike. Terrific piece of bowling. Look at that as many times as you want. Look at that. Look at those replays. Mahesh Churi. Wow. He really makes the ball talk big time. Look at that. A straighter one. Beautiful. Puts away for a couple. Good running between the wickets. They settle for just the two on that occasion. Just under 11 overs done here. One heck of a batting effort from Salcete Stallions. 99 run shot of a welcome 100. Yeah. Delicate shot to put that away for a single. That single brings 100 on the board. In just the 11 overs. Brings us to the end of the over. Terrific over from Mahesh Churi. 1 for 5 of his first. 1 for 100. It is Salcete Stallions. Wow. A run rate of over 9. Looking at a projected score of 180 from here on. 9 overs left in the innings. What can they do from here? Keep your fingers crossed. It's anybody's match out there. But you have to sail away with Salcete Stallions on this occasion. Having a look at the score, they look good to score at least 170, 180, 190 from here on. Aditya Prabhugaonkar to bring up the next over. None for 10 of his first. Sandeep Dalal unbeaten on 1. Sarvesh unbeaten on 27. Take the strike, the fresh over. Back for more. Aditya gets ready to bowl the next ball. Up, up and away. Just about. The fielder in the deep had a chance, but a tough one. Too close for comfort. As we look at the replays, sailing over for yet another maximum year. Saditya bowls, misfield, a single. A single is all they'll get. Shot for a couple, not quite there. Good start to the over for Salcete Stallions. The man in yellow looking good. Saditya comes once again. Plays gently back to the bowler. Dot ball, good bowling, good comeback from Aditya. He's the old war horse, remember, and this Trim Crushers lineup. None for 17 into his second. Sandeep Dalal puts away. A chance for a couple, not quite. Back to the bowler. A single it is. Sarvesh, the man on strike. Back here live, 108 for 1. Aditya Prabhugaonkar. That shot! And a wide signal by the umpire, rightly so. Bonus runs here for Salcete Stallions. Extras creeping up. A mixed over this. Some good deliveries. A maximum to start. A couple of dot balls as well. As Aditya Prabhugaonkar gears up. Gears up for the next ball. Put away in style. No chance. Long stop. And a certain boundary. Beautiful shot. No chance whatsoever for the fielders in the deep. No chance for the long on, long off fielders to cut it. And away she goes for yet another boundary. Beautiful batting from Sarvesh. It's unbeaten on 38, 113 for 1. Just under 12 overs done here. Once again puts away. The dugout is happy, it's ecstatic, and why not? What a shot. Humongous, gigantic hit. Wow. Look at those replays. Beautiful. A maximum to end that over on a high note. It's 119 for 1. Salcete Stallions batting first here. The captain Saish winning the toss. No hesitation to bat first for a reason, for a definite reason. And this is the reason. Look at that score on the board. Wow. One heck of a batting effort here. As Mahesh Churi comes back to bowl his second and the 13th of the innings. Salcete Stallions 119 for 1. Back for more here. Thank you. Puts away for a quick single. Mahesh Churi 1 for 5 of his first into his second. Sandeep Dalal unbeaten on 3. Sarvesh, the man in form, unbeaten on 44 in quick time of 29. It's been a cameo from him as well. Is Mahesh Churi. Puts away, but straight to the fielder, limited to just a single. A good hit for just a single. Mahesh Churi coming back to his bowling. He gives nothing away. If you have a close look at his bowling, he picks up wickets at regular intervals. He manages to stamp the floor fronts as well. What more can you ask? He's a terrific batsman as well, a terrific all-rounder to have in your team. He bowls once again. Puts away, good running between the wickets. And the fielder does the clean-up job, limiting it to just a single. Coming back to the bowling of Maheshwari, really impressed with this man. He too is the old war horse for the Dream Crushers. He's done well, reasonably well so far in this tournament. Balls put away, but again just a single, too long off. A misfield, but no harm done in the end. Just a single it is. 1, 2, 3 for 1. Stallions. Just under 13 overs turn here. Look at that current run rate. Just under 10. Wow. Can they get up to that 170, 180, 190 mark? Should be a big challenging score. A mammoth total in the offing here. So get ready for the next ball. Nice piece of fielding. Limits it to just a single. Sarvesh 46. Can he get to his 50 in style? A big hit away. Just a hit away rather. A bit away. Wide signaled. That was a short and wide. As we take a look at the replays, too wide. 125 for 1, Sarvesh. And what would be a welcome 50 for him? It was due. Puts away in style, but the unlucky. Sarvesh departs for 46. A cameo nonetheless. The fielder does no mistake. What a good catch that was under pressure. Straight in. And he doesn't miss out on those. A good catch to get rid of a good batsman as Sarvesh makes his way back to the hut. The son of the new batsman making his way out to the center. 125 for 2. Salcete Stallions batting fast. Beautiful day of cricket so far. He went for broke actually on that occasion. Did Sarvesh. Had to go for big. Plenty of wickets in hand. Just the 7 overs remaining. You really want to hit it big from here on. But terrific batting from Sarvesh nevertheless. Salcete Stallions 125 for 2. Son of the new batsman, Sandeep Dalal, the unbeaten batsman at the on strike actually. It's the new over and Rajaram to bring up the next over. None for none. 13 overs done here. 125 for 2. Salcete Stallions. Rajaram gets ready with his first ball of the final. Thank you. Balls puts away in style, puts away in utter disdain, puts away effortlessly. Look at that. The moment he saw that ball being bowled, his eyes lit up in desire, latches onto it like a hawk, dispatches it. Wow. Yet another boundary. A 129 for 2 it is. Salcete Stallions. Rajaram steaming in. Under pressure. Bowls so wide. Rightly signaled by the umpire. It was a big wide. Rajaram needs to keep it simple. Do the basics right. Sandeep Dalal too. is kind of a batsman who can take the game away single-handedly from the opposition. Top edge will land safely in no man's land. Drops in no man's land. But not before the batsman steal a couple of runs. Good bowling. A good comeback from the bowler Rajaram. None for 7 rather, beg your pardon. So just over 13 overs turned here in the innings. 132 for 2. Salcete Stallions sitting pretty. That's a big score on the board. Here's the next ball. Shot! Pulls away! For a single. The fielder in the deep will limit it to just a single. Good cricket all round. Remember, this is the mega final. It's now or never. Salcete Stallions. 133 for 2. Back to the bowler. Quick single. Good running between the wickets by Rajaram. A slower delivery. Back to the bowler. Too close for comfort. A chance goes down the backing. That will still go down as a chance. A caught and bowled opportunity goes down the backing. See. None for 10. Rajaram just shy. Delivery shy of his first over. Oh, pitched. Puts away. For just a single. That single will end the over. End of over number 14. It's 136 for 2 of Salcete Stallions. A lot more live action coming your way. Stay tuned. Please don't go anywhere. Thank you so much. Coming back to the batting of Salcete Stallions, what more could you ask for? They won the toss, batted first for a reason. And the score on the board tells the story, a story to be remembered for a long time. It's a big final. But for now, it's Mahesh Churi with a fresh over. 2 for 11 of his 2. Decent bowling from him so far. Sanat puts away for a single. A couple stolen. Good running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets. You really have to admire the running between the wickets today. Terrific. That was a good ball as well. So I've seen about almost everything in this match. Good batting, good bowling. Some terrific running between the wickets as well. A couple of catches going down. A couple of good catches as well. 138 for 2 Salcete Stallions. A chance for a couple. Again. Quality, good running between the wickets. The dugout is ecstatic, and why not? They're happy. They're happy with the score. They're happy with the running between the wickets, and for a reason. As Mahesh Churi gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Here he is, bowls. Gets the... Makes a mess of it. What have you done? That was a sitter. Straight in, straight out. I believe the bucket had a hole there. Wow. How lucky can you get? Look at that. Making it difficult for himself. Making heavy weather of that catch, of a simple catch. Opportunity goes down a bagging as Mahesh Churi A quick single. As Sanat moves on to 11, Sandeep Dalal unbeaten on 13. Just over 14 overs turn here. Salcete Stallions 145 for 2. Current run rate just under 10 as we get ready for the next ball. Maheshwari bowls a soft appeal, but the umpire believes the batsman did not nick it. And rightly so, as the replay suggests. With 2 gloves for comfort, Sandeep Dalal beaten. Here comes Maheshwari with the next. Straight. Just the single it is. Good running between the wickets brings us to the end of the over. Maheshwari 2 for 21 of his 3. Terrific bowling from him. And Salcete Stallions 146 for 2. We are just about 15 overs turn here. 5 to go. Plenty of wickets in hand. Salcete Stallions, what can they do from here? They want to make every single over count from here and count it big time. As the players share a welcome drink. I'll see you after a short break here. Thank you so much. A big thanks to Go Livecast to bring you all the pitches live. Big thanks to all the organizers, the sponsors, the players, the teams, and all my fans all around the world. Thank you so much. Back live here. Salcete Stallions 146 for 2. Just about 15 overs done in the innings. 5 to go. Plenty of wickets in the hand. Salcete Stallions will be ready to go. Sandeep Dalal taking the strike. What can he do? What can Sanat do? Can they make every over count from here? Here is the new ball. Venkatesh bowls, put away for a quick single. Venkatesh none for 14 into his final over. He's done a good job, really good job. Given nothing away. Look at those figures. He should be proud. The captain should be proud. The team should be proud. Under the circumstances, to go under 6. Wow, it really takes the cake. As he gets ready to bowl. One more time here. 147 for 2 it is. Terrific piece of bowling. Just a single it is. Just a single. He gives nothing away. Venkatesh too had a decent tournament so far. Into his final over. None for 15. He's been able to stamp the flow of runs big time here. He gears up to bowl the next delivery. Sandeep Dalal is in terrific touch. A quick single, good running between the wickets. A single added. 148 for 2 it is. Salcete Stallions. The unbeaten man out there, Sandeep Dalal on 16, Sanat on 12 respectively. As Venkatesh gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Puts away! Will the fielder cut it off and limit to just a single? Oh yes! Good bowling, good batting, good fielding in the deep, good running between the wickets as well. It's terrific cricket all round. As we gear up for the next ball. Gives it a whack, but just a single down to the deep. Long on, long off. Point. Short third man. Deep mid wicket. Deep square leg as we get ready for the next ball. Full toss, full toss. Puts away. But just the single. Could have done a lot better on that occasion. But manages to find a fielder as we come to the end of the over. End of over number 16. It's 152 for 2 Salcete Stallions. Thank you. Kaushal Churi, the new bowler. To say something about Kaushal Churi. Bowls with a lot of pace, lot of effort, lot of venom. Can he trouble the batsman here? Can he do his captain proud? Can he do his team proud? Can he scalp a few wickets for his captain as he sets the field? The long on fielder coming up to mid on. Short third man. Long off. Here comes the next ball. Beaten. And even as I say, he bowls a terrific line and line to add the pace as well. Good pace bowler. Reminds me of Pat Cummins. Good right arm action. Steaming in. Beats the batsman first up here. Bowls. Gives it a whack. Good piece of fielding. Limits it to just a single. Terrific piece of fielding. Good effort from the fielder. Sandeep Dalal takes a strike one more time. 153 for 2 Salcete Stallions. Sandeep Dalal unbeaten on 17. Sanat at the other end unbeaten on 15. As Kaushal Churi gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Puts away for a quick single. A direct hit, not quite. Too close for comfort, which is why the direct hits are so very dangerous. But the single it is, added to the total as the scoreboard moves on to 154 for 2. Just under 17 overs turn here as Kaushal Churi prepares himself for the next ball. Is that a nick? Has he nicked it? Oh yes! Remember what I said. He bowls with a lot of pace, lot of energy, lot of fire. And here he is with his fast wicket. Beaten for pace. Didn't quite middle it. A simple catch to the keeper who makes no mistake. It's one more down here for Salcete Stallions. But the good thing is that they got a terrific score on the board. As Sanat makes his way back to the pavilion after getting a start. It's the first for Kaushal Churi, 1 for 2. Look at those figures. 2 deliveries shy of his first over. Beautiful bowling. Beautiful bowling. Sanat departs for after a well-made 15. as the new batsman, the captain, Sahish Mamre, makes his way to the hot spot. Now then, the captain, can he lead by example? Can he set the run rate soaring? As Kaushal Churi with his pace ready to bowl is next. Full toss. Puts away. Gets off the mark in style. With a boundary. What a good hit. Not quite getting it very intended to, but a 4 it is. Gets off the mark. Just under 17 overs done here. 158 for 3. A welcome boundary for Salcete Stallions. A welcome boundary to get off the mark for Sahish Mamre, the captain. It's Kaushal Churi. 1 for 6. A delivery shy of his first over. Puts away to the just over the fielder. Just over the fielder. And a couple of runs in the bargain. Comfortably home. A couple of runs to end of over number 17. It's 160 for 3 Salcete Stallions. Back for more. Stay tuned. Thank you. It's Mehank to bring up the next over. His third, none for 23 for so far from him. Mehank, he 2 bowls with a decent pace. Puts away. Even as I say, what a shot from the informed Sandeep Dalal. He got the distance, he got the elevation, the only place it could have gone over the ropes for a humongous, gigantic, massive 6. Just what the doctor ordered. Not too many overs remaining here. Plenty of wickets in the bag, so why not? Gives it a nice little whack and away she goes for yet another maximum. 166 for 3 Salcete Stallions. As Mehank gets ready to bowl the next ball. Cranking up the batsman for room. A decent comeback. Giving nothing away on that occasion. And Sandeep Dalal, for once, beaten. Terrific delivery. Bowls with a lot of venom, bowls with a lot of energy, pace. Just like that on that occasion. 166 for 3 Salcete Stallions. Just over 17 overs done here. Fielder getting underneath, makes no mistake whatsoever. Venkatesh, is it? Venkatesh makes no mistake. Straight into the bucket. And that is that. Sandeep Dalal will have to make his way back to the hut after a very well played innings. This is one more down here for Salcete Stallions. 166 is what they have got on the board. 4 wickets is what they have lost so far. The Mapusa Dream Crushers, that should be a welcome wicket for them because he was threatening to take the game away from the man in blue. Stay tuned for more. Lots more coming here on the other side. Stay tuned. Thank you. Fifteen legal official deliveries remain. 166 for 4 Salcete Stallions. Saish, the new batsman, puts away, gets off the mark with that single. Current run rate over 9. Projected score of over 180. Can they get to that figure? We wait and watch as the next bowler. So get ready for the next ball. Mehank, 1 for 30 so far into his third. What can he do? Steaming in, puts away beautifully. Will that go all the way? Good fielding in the deep. Have they managed to cut it just inside the ropes? Confusion out there in the middle. And an extra run stolen in the bargain. The fielders did well actually on that occasion to keep the ball inside the ropes. Mehank steaming in. Beautiful delivery. Bowls with a lot of pace. Beating the batsman. All ends up on that occasion. Brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 18. It's Salcete Stallions 170 for 4. Stay tuned for more. Thank you. So get ready for the penultimate over. 18 overs done here. 170 for 4. Salcete Stallions. Sahish Mamre, the captain, on strike. Kaushal Churi gets the elevation but not the distance. A chance. Goes down a bagging. A couple of runs added to the total. Didn't quite middle it. Didn't quite put it where he intended to. But a couple of runs added to the total. 172 for 4 it is Salcete Stallions. Here is Kaushal. Short and wide. Given a wide, rightly so. I've seen some terrific cricket so far in this game. A couple of good catches, a couple of catches going down as well. Terrific batting, good bowling. Kaushal Churi bowls. And a wide, back-to-back wides here. Bonus runs, extra runs for the man in yellow. 11 legal deliveries remain here. Now then, Here's Saish Mamre. Bang! But straight to the fielder. Quick single. Too close for comfort. Trying to steal a couple, not quite. Limits it to just a single. One heck of a batting performance. Coming back to the Salcete Stallions batting effort. Terrific, terrific. Right from the onside, Durgesh, Sarvesh. Giving it a go in a powerful position here. Again a wide. This is shoddy. This is not what you want. Kaushal Churi, he started well. But now, under pressure, giving it away. Just goes to show what pressure can do. Shot, put away. Well done in the deep. The fielder, oh my goodness. The extra run, misfield. The bowler not quite able to collect the ball. Some terrific fielding in the deep. A couple of runs added to the total. 178 for 4. Good ball, good comeback. Beats the batsman. Kept a shade low as well. So 8 deliveries left to be bowled. Plenty of wickets in the bag. 178 for 4. Gives it a whack. Clears the fielder. The fielder in the deep will manage to do the clean-up job and limit it to a couple of runs. Plenty of shots in the dugout, good enough to blow away the roof. As Kaushal Churi bowls, puts away. Not before they complete a single. The dugout wants the batsman to convert singles into a couple. Oh my goodness, look at that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at that, out of nowhere. What's going on? Bonus runs, extra runs for Salcete Stallions. That brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 19. Just one to go here. One to play for. Salcete Stallions 182 for 4 after 19. Stay tuned for more. Thank you. So it's Rajaram to bring up the last over. None for 11 so far from him. Just the solitary over bowled. 182 for 4. Now then, crunch time, big time. Now or never, do or die. Plenty of wickets in hand, but just the 6 balls remaining. Now then, keep your fingers crossed. It's Rajaram. First ball of the last over. Gives it a whack over the fielder. Mighty, humongous hit. Look at that, all over again. You'll go miles to watch the batsman place those kind of shots. Wow, you beauty. Saish Mamre, the captain, leading by example. What a shot that was. Put away once again. Over the fielder. Back-to-back sixes. They want more. Anek is a call from the dugout. They are not satisfied. They want a couple of sixes more. What's happening out here? The fielder did his best, but he cleared up the ropes. Big time, no chance whatsoever. Here comes Rajaram once again. Full toss, not quite put it where he intended to, but away she goes for a boundary, is it? No, cut shot just inside the ropes. He wants the strike, he wants the strike. He's the man, he's the batsman to watch out for. He wants the strike, he doesn't want to move from there. That's for sure. Saish Mamre, and for a reason. Good over, a good last over for Salcete Stallions. Can they touch that 200 mark? Cleaned up, you beauty, Rajaram. What a fantabulous piece of bowling. Wow, what a comeback. Look at the delivery as many times as you want, cleaning up the batsman. You miss, I hit, you beauty. Saish Mamre will make his way back to the hut after a very, very well played innings. A captain's innings, an innings to be proud of. The last man, Amit Kamath, AK, making his way to the center. Just a couple of balls left. 196 is what Salcete Stallions have managed to get on the board. Can they touch that magical 200 mark? Can they not? Keep your fingers crossed. The captain completing a captain's innings. So get ready for the next ball, the penultimate ball of the last over. 196 for 5 it is. Stay tuned. Bang on the pads. Leg by should be a single added to the total. 197 for 5. So the last ball coming up. Can he put it away? Can the bowler pick up a wicket here, or will it be a dot ball? All three options open. Here he comes. Puts away. Not quite. A couple down to long off. The fielder from long off will limit it to the couple of runs. A silly run out in the end. Makes no difference. End of the innings. 199 is what Salcete Stallions finish on. What an effort. A Herculean task for the man in blue. But it's not over till the last ball is bowled. It will be Dream Crushers batting on the other side. Stay tuned. Please, please don't go anywhere. So far, so good for the man in yellow. So 199. $199 is what Salcete Stallions have managed to get on the board. And it's 200 to get for Dream Crushers to get a hold of the trophy. Thank you so much for joining in great numbers. Stay tuned for more. For now, I take a break here. See you soon. Thank you so much. Big thanks to the sponsors, Dogaria Kolwalkar, Kunde Associates, Ching's Secret, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, Tropicasa Desai Group, Dempo, Estilo Modeno, Desserts and More, Gino, and everyone else. Thank you so much for making this all possible. A big thanks to the organizers, Mr. Gomakan Mamre, Mr. Nagnath, and everyone else. Thank you so much. Big thanks to Goa Live Cost for bringing you all the pitches live. Big thanks to all the players, the teams, and all my fans all around the world. Thank you so much for joining. See you soon. Thank you. Back live. Dream crushes the man in blue. Now then, 200 to get a Herculean ask. Can they do it? Can they not? They too boast of some terrific batsmen, quality all-rounders. Can they do it? Can they not? We wait and watch. It's been my pleasure. It's Chandan signing in once again to bring you all the comments. Big thanks to Goa Livecast to bring you all the pitches live. Big thanks to the sponsors, the organizers, and everyone else. A special thanks to all my fans to tune in great numbers from all around the world. Thank you so much. As the man in blue prepare themselves to take a strike. Thank you. Back live, a humongous ask, a humongous, gigantic ask to chase down a mammoth 200. What an effort with the bat from the man in yellow. But the man in blue, can they surprise everyone out here? Can they chase down this target? Big time. We wait and watch. As Yash and Mehank, the two batsmen, to face the music, about to make their way to the center. Stay tuned for lots more. Remember, this is the grand finale. Salcete Stallions have one hand on the trophy. Can the man in blue shift gears here? We wait and watch. Ball number 1 coming up in the second innings. Stay tuned. Thank you. back live. Durgesh to start the proceedings for the man in yellow, and for the man in blue, it will be Yash, the captain, to take the first strike. Mehank at the other end. Now then, promises to be a cracker. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more. We are in for a terrific innings here. I'll tell you something about Yash. He's a prolific batsman. Can take the bowlers to the cleaners. He doesn't fear any reputation. He doesn't care who holds the ball at the other end. What he does is smack the ball at every opportunity to every puck, every corner of the ground. He does what he thinks is best, and here he is to face the ball, to face the music. And to start is Durgesh. Had a terrific outing with the bat, first up, and now with the ball. Lots more coming up. Stay tuned. Ball number 1, very soon. Live and exclusive on Goa Livecast. Here he is, Durgesh. $200 to get. It's a massive ask. Nothing is impossible. Even impossible says, I am possible. And why not? Yes, ball number 1. Stay tuned. Durgesh to Yash. Now then, what have you done? What a start. And what a disaster for Dream Crushers. Losing the captain. Durgesh struck big time here. The first ball, can you believe it? Oh my goodness. What more can you ask for? It's Yash, the danger man, making his way back to the hut without troubling the scorers. Did the job with the bat. He's doing the job with the ball as well. Durgesh, you beauty, he can do nothing wrong. Wow, what a start and what a disaster for the man in blue. Losing the inform Yash Prabhu, who does not trouble the scorers, makes his way back. None for one. Pitch of a delivery coming back to that ball. Wow. What more can you ask for from this man? Steaming in, right arm over, does the job with the ball as well. Kaushal Churi, the new batsman, what can he do? Now then, none for one. Look at that score line. Chasing 200, you don't want something like that to happen. But unfortunately for the man in blue, get off to a disaster and a disastrous start. Good ball once again. No run, dot ball. Wicket followed by a dot ball. Kaushal Churi, the new batsman. Mihang Dharwadkar at the other end, yet to open his account. Mapusa Dream Crushers set to open their account. None for one. Full toss straight to the fielder. Makes a mess of it. Amit Kamath. Straight in and straight out. Couple of runs, bonus runs here. Now then, a sitter straight in and straight out. Do you believe there is a hole in the bucket? I do. Do you? Straight in and straight out. How easy can it get, and how lucky can you get as a batsman on that occasion? Wow. Just about everything here as Durgesh steams in. Beaten again, but gets a nick. Gets an edge. Down to third man for a single. What an over. What a start. Just about everything here to keep you intrigued and glued to your seats. Terrific stuff. Terrific stuff. We've seen a wicket, a catch go down. A couple of runs as the left-hander takes the strike. 3 for 1. Mapusa Dream Crushers chasing 200. A mammoth ask. A mammoth total in the offing. Beautiful bowling from Durgesh first up. None for 3 for him. Here he comes, steaming in. Puts away for a quick single. To mid off. A single it is. The scoreboard moves on to 4 for 1. Steaming in. Lucky. The fielder will cut it short. Keep it to a couple of runs. A couple of runs added to the total. Brings us to the end of the over. 6 for 1. Mapusa Dream Crushers chasing 200. Stay tuned for more. Sandeep Dalal with the ball in his hand, ready to bring up the next over. Kaushal Churi, the man on strike. Mehang Darwadkar. It's Mehang Darwadkar rather on strike. Kaushal Churi unbeaten on 5. Darwadkar with a solitary run in his account. Just the over done. 6 for 1. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Terrific over for the man in yellow. Scalping the captain Yash Prabhu Gaonkar. The very first delivery. Let's get ready for ball 1, over number 2. Sandeep Dalal with the ball in his hand. Stay tuned for more. Terrific cricket all round. Such a pleasure to bring you all the comments out from the center. Big thanks to Goa Livecast to make this all possible and bring you all the pictures live on your screen. It's been live and exclusive coverage. Goa Livecast, that is for you. As we get ready, Sandeep Dalal gets ready to bowl his first in the second of the innings. The man on strike, Mehang Darwadkar. Here he comes. Trying to steal a single, not quite. Will be a dot ball. Trying to flick it away. Is that a wide? Yes, it is. The umpire gets a chance to exercise the arms early on. Coming back to that wicket of Yash. It's put enormous pressure on the batting unit. The man in form. Back in the turn as we see the next ball put away. Will that go all the way? Not quite. Just cut inside the ropes. Limits it to a couple of runs. Terrific fielding. Terrific fielding. Good piece of fielding from Amit Kamath on that occasion. Limits it to a couple of runs. That was hit nicely. Put away. Flicked it. Effortless. Will not go all the way. Will be cut short of the ropes. And another couple of runs in the bargain as the scoreboard moves on to 9 for 1. Just about 8 deliveries done here. 9 to be precise. 11 for 1. Mapusa Dream Crushers, beg your pardon. Current run rate over 7. Asking rate over 10. It's now or never do or die situation here for the man in blue. Sandeep Dalal steaming in with his Right arm over deliveries. A single. Twelve for one. It is Mapusa Dream Crushers. Just under 2 hours done here. Chasing 200. You need a big over. Every single over has to count, and count big if they have to have a semblance of a chance to getting close to chase down that mammoth 200. Can they do it? Can they not? Already lost the captain. Now then, Sandeep Dalal, Kaushal Churi on strike. Gives it a nice little whack, but just the single it is. Straight to the fielder, makes no mistake there, limits it to a single. The scoreboard moves on to 13 for 1. A delivery shy of the second over. Nicely played, but just the single down to long off. The left-hander putting it away for a quick single to long off. Brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 2. Mapusa Dream Crushers 14 for 1. Stay tuned for more. A bit of a hold up in the middle. Not quite sure what it's all about. There's a left-hander ready to take the strike. The ball is in his hand is Durgesh. The man in form, beat with the bat, with the ball. 1 for 6. His first over scalping the captain. Here he is. Back live. 14 for 1. 2 overs done in the innings. Get ready for the next ball. Nicely bowled. A single. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. Mapusa Dream Crushers 15 for 1. Just over 2 overs done here. Terrific batting display by the man in yellow. Amassing masterful 199 on the board. 200 to chase. Quite a ask, but nothing is impossible. As I said before, here comes Durgesh. Bowls, puts away for a quick single. Needed a much better throw on that occasion to make an impact. Not quite a single. $16 for 1. It is Mapusa Dream Crushers chasing a mammoth 200. Need some batting to chase this down. Wide signal, rightly so. Wide delivery, a real wide delivery. totally unasked for. Durgesh is trying something. Can he do something wrong? I doubt. It's a fantastic display of batsmanship and bowling as well. Yeah, he gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Put away nicely. A couple. The singles and the twos will not do the job. You have to make every over count and count big right from the onset. It's not 120, 130, 140 you are chasing. It's a mammoth, a gigantic 200 that you are chasing. All the same, need a few quick hits now and then. A few big hits here, a few big hits there. The scoreboard starts talking, you never know. As you get close to chasing that target down. Put away for just the single it is. Runs coming in, ones and twos. Having said that, terrific bowling from Durgesh. 1 for 12 into his second. 180 further needed in 104 legal deliveries. Current run rate of over 7, required run rate over 10. 200 to get, 20 for 1. Mapusa Dream Crushers as we get ready for the next ball. Beautifully played, but again, just a single. Now then, need a couple of big hits. Desperately. I use the term desperately for a reason. You already have the ace batsman, the captain Yash back in the tent. You still have plenty more. You still have Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar, the old war horse for the man in blue. You still have Mahesh Churi to come. You never know as Durgesh prepares himself for the next ball. Again a single. Should end the over. End of over number 3. It's 2-2 for 1. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Stay tuned for more. Back live, Sandeep Dalal to bring up the next over. His second, none for 8 so far from him. Puts away to long off for a single. The score moving in ones and twos. From Mapusa Dream Crushers perspective, you need lots more. A big hit every second ball. Nothing less will do. Sandeep Dalal ready to bowl the next. Should be a wide, is a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. Gets a chance to exercise his arms. Sandeep Dalal none for 10 into his second. Mayank Darwakar and Kaushal Churi unbeaten on 13 and 8 respectively. Mapusa Dream Crushers, MDC 2-4 for 1. Just over 4 was done here in the innings. Stay tuned for more. Thank you. Beautifully played. No chance. Straight as you like. Wow, what a shot. That takes some doing. Look at that. Under pressure, but straight. Whack. Gave it a real whack. No chance. Straight as you may like. And away she goes for a welcome boundary for the Dream Crushers. Beautiful, beautiful shot. From Kaushal Churi. Moves on to 12. Here comes Dalal steaming in. And again, straight into the hands of Durgesh. Oh my goodness. Dropping a sitter. What's happening here? What's happening here? Straight in, straight out. A dolly. By the standards they set themselves. Durgesh on that occasion, can you believe it? Dropping a sitter. A nice little catch. It could have been. How lucky can you get as a batsman? Yes, Dalal. Shot puts away. Will it go all the way? It does go all the way. Beautifully played. A drop catch and then a boundary. It's like rubbing salt into the wound. Durgesh dropping a sitter, quite unlike. And then that boundary. That is adding insult to injury. Rubbing salt into the wound as we get ready for the next ball. Still 166 to get. Gets a top edge, and this time the fielder makes no mistake. End of Kaushal Churi. A slow delivery. Didn't quite middle it. Landing safely in the safe hands of the fielder on that occasion, who makes no mistake. Number 2 for the man in yellow for Mapusa Dream Crushers. Big worry from here on. 2 down. Mapusa Dream Crushers 34 for 2. Stay tuned for more. A big thanks to Goa Livecast to bring you all the pitches live. It has been live and exclusive coverage. Big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, to all the players, all the teams, and all my fans all around the world. Thank you so much for joining in great numbers. We promise you nothing but the best. Stay tuned for more. Thank you. Put away. A chance for the fielder, not quite. Goes across the ropes in quick time. Ends the over with that boundary. Look at that shot. In total control, Venkatesh gets off the mark in style. Brings us to the end of the over, end of over number 4. It's 38 for 2. Stay tuned for more. So it's Samaprabh will bring up the next over in his first. Mehang Dharwadkar, the unbeaten man. On 13, Venkatesh at the other end, unbeaten with that solitary boundary 4. At the end of 4 was Mapusa Dream Crushers 38 for 2, chasing 200. Stay tuned for lots more. As we get ready for ball number 1, over number 5 here. Samaprabh steaming in. Beautifully bowled, beautifully played for a single, is it? Yes. Just a single. Need plenty of big hits to make the scoreboard talk big time. Otherwise, the target 200 will look a distant dream. Only just about 4 hours, 10 here, 39 for 2, Mapusa Dream Crushers. Venkatesh on strike. What can he do? Can he give it a nice little whack? Can he make the scoreboard talk big time here? Stay tuned for more as we get ready for the next ball. Samaprabh. Short and wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. "40 for 2, Mapusa Dream Crushers." Here is Samaprabh steaming in. A good shot, but no runs. Terrific fielding. Good piece of fielding on that occasion. Samaprabh, right arm over, tall, lanky, bowls with a lot of pace, lot of effort, lot of venom, lot of energy as he gets ready to bowl one more time here. None for 2 into his first over. Slash and slash hard. That's what it is all about. The result, a boundary, a welcome boundary for the Dream Crushers. No, need lots more. Threw the kitchen sink at it, and away she goes. The only place it could have gone, I reckon, was a boundary. 44 for 2. The score moves on to Mapusa Dream Crushers. 156 more to get of 93. Looks a tall ask, but not impossible. I say again and again, even impossible says I am possible, and why not? For a reason. Samaprabh steaming in. Shot gives it the treatment. What a shot! Venkatesh, you beauty. You miss, I hit. Look at that ball, sailing over, just dropping shot, one bounce into the fence, a boundary. Beautiful shot, brings up at another boundary, a welcome boundary nonetheless for Mapusa Dream Crushers. Stay tuned for more. What a hit! What a hit! 1, 2, 3 bounces into the fence. My goodness, that was some hit. He's taking the bowler to the cleaners. Beautiful shot. And that's what you want. You want the batsman to go big right from the onset. Every single delivery has to count here. And on that occasion, the batsman does just that. Good shot. Here's the next delivery. Oh, pitched! Terrific piece of delivery. Good comeback from the tall, lanky bowler. Ends the over. End of over number 5. It's 5-2 for 2. Stay tuned for more. Lots more coming up your way. Thank you so much. Welcome drinks exchange out there in the middle. Back live. So get ready for the next ball. And it's Bal Krishna with the ball in his hand. What can he do here? Asking rate just under 10. Current run rate over 10. 52 for 2 after 5. Very good match in progress. A match that promises to go down to the wire. Quick single, good running between the wickets. The right-hander back on strike. Venkatesh unbeaten on 16, quick fire 16. He needs to step on the gas here. Make every single ball count. It's Bal Krishna. Gives it a nice little whack, but just a single down to long on. The left-hander Mehank back on strike.
Yes. Yes, Eva.
Back live. Bal Krishna once more into the left-hander. What can he do? Cleaned up. Disturbing the timber. Castled. Whatever you may call. It's number 3 for the man in yellow. That's castled. As good as it gets. And a valiant effort from Mehank. With the bat comes to an end. He makes his way back to the tent. Against the run of play, just when it looked like the two batsmen out there were taking the game away from the man in yellow, here comes a ball from the blue and Bal Krishna does the rest. Accounts for Mehank, who makes his way back to the tent after a well-played innings. And it's Aditya Prabhu Gaonkar, the old warriors for the man in blue. What can he do? Can he take the team out of the woods? Can he put up a stamp of authority out there in the middle? Can he make his batting count? Can he make the scoreboard talk? Now then, 54 for 3. It is Mapusa Dream Crushers chasing a mammoth, a humongous 200. Balkrishna 1 for 2. A terrific over from him so far. The new batsman Aditya Prabhugaonkar. To take the strike straight away. Just under 6 overs done here in the innings. So get ready for the next ball. Five, 4, 4, 3. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Here's the next ball. Bang on the pads. First up. Good delivery to Aditya. Just under 6 overs done here. A further 146 to get in 85 legal deliveries. Current run rate over 9. Asking rate over 10. Now then, next ball coming up. Has he cleaned him up? Balkrishna. Second wicket in his first over. And sadly, for Dream Crushers, it's the man in form, Aditya Prabhugaonkar, who has to make his way back to the hut without troubling the scorers. 5-4-4-4. 54-4 in dire straits. Some upset Dream Crushers. Stay tuned for more. Back live here. Prasad with the next ball. That's a humongous hit. Gigantic hit over the ropes, over the fielder for a massive 6. The moment Prasad bowled that delivery, the batsman, well, his eyes lit up in desire and he lashed onto it like a hawk. The only place it could have gone, over the ropes for a massive 6. Back for more. Here comes the next ball. Bats it gently back to the bowler. Chance for a run out. Not quite. Decides not to give it a try. And sensibly so. No one defending on the other side of it. Good piece of cricket. Here comes Dr. Prasad. It is next ball. Gives it a nice little whack. Will it split the gap? No, not quite. Cut inside the ropes. Limit to just a single. Just a single it is. The scoreboard moves on to 60 for 4. Just over 6 overs done here in the innings. 6 overs done here in the innings. 139 to get. 81 balls left. Now then. 4 wickets in the bag for the man in yellow. They are sitting pretty. Beaten. The keeper thinks there was an edge. The umpire doesn't. Not out. It stays. But a terrific delivery. Good comeback from Prasad as he gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Bowling his right arm off spinners. Puts away. Good fielding. Sandeep Dalal limits it to just a single. Rajaram moves on. Gets off the mark with that single. Venkatesh, the unbeaten man, on 24. Prasad. Wide, is it? Not quite. Too close for comfort. Ends the over. Ends the over from Prasad. And of over number 7, it's 62 for 4. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Stay tuned for more. Thank you. It's Balkrishna back into the attack from the far end. Setting the field as per the bowling. As Rajaram gets ready to face Balkrishna here. It's the fresh ball. Bang onto the pads. Should be leg buys. A single. Leg buys it is. Good bowling. Balkrishna, the pick of the bowlers. He too has that uncanny knack of picking up wickets at regular intervals and disturbing the batting style of the batsman. Has done it big time here. As he comes. Good shot. Straight to long on for just a single. Point cover. Deep square leg. Long on, long off, firmly in place. You got short third man as well. As Balkrishna gets ready to bowl the next delivery. A touch shot. Puts it away for just a single. Need few quick hits here to change the dimension of the game, to change the equation of the game. Otherwise, the man in yellow look good to settle this once and forever. The man in blue have that task cut out. Can they do something different? Can they make the scoreboard talk big time as we get ready for the next ball? Gives it a nice little whack, but just a single it is to the fielder in the deep. Single added to the total. The scoreboard moves on to 65 for 4. Just under 8 overs done here in the innings. Rajaram unbeaten on 2. Venkatesh unbeaten on 26. Small cameo from him. Balkrishna 2 for 5. The pick of the bowlers here is once more. Full toss straight to the fielder. No run. Dot ball. Needed to dispatch it. Not quite. So opportunity goes down the bagging. Some terrific fielding from the fielder. Limits it to nothing. Almost nothing. Dot ball. Here comes Balkrishna with the next. Put away for a single. Sandeep Dalal will do the cleanup. Limited to a single. Brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 8. It's 6-7 for 4. Mapusa Dream Crushers chasing 200. Stay tuned. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. Thank you. Prasad to continue from the other end, from the far end, and here's Rajaram on strike. Shot, put away, straight to the fielder. Makes no mistake in collecting it. Dot ball it is, dot ball it is. Every dot ball creates that extra bit of pressure on the batsman, making them try something innovative, thereby providing an opportunity for the bowler to pick up wickets. This is Prasad. Puts away. Good fielding. Too close for comfort, but the batsman home quite comfortably in the end. Prasad once more. What can he do? Gets the elevation. Has he got the distance? What a catch! That catch has to be the catch of the match. What a beautiful piece of fielding there. What a good catch. Catches win matches for a reason. It's not for nothing that they say catches win matches. Look at that, as many times as you want. A little jump, pockets it. Wow, 68 for 5. Mapusa Dream crushes now. Still 132 to get. Coming back to that catch. Wow, what a beautiful catch. I mean, I have not seen something like this for a long, long time. As good as it gets. Beautiful. As the players are in a huddle, the man in yellow are in a huddle. They are ecstatic, they are happy. And why not? For a reason. As Mahesh, the new batsman, makes his way to the center. 5 down here, Mapusa Dream crushes. You needed a special effort to get rid of a special batsman. And that is that. Stay tuned for more. Lot more live action coming your way on the other side. Big thanks to Go Livecast to bring you all the pictures live. It's been my pleasure to bring you all the comments. Big thanks to the organizers, Mr. Gomakan Mamre, Mr. Nangnath, and everybody else. Big thanks to the sponsors as well for making this all possible. A big thanks to all the teams, the players, and all my fans all around the world. Thank you so much. So just over 8 overs done here. 68 for 5 Mapusa Dream crushes. The next ball coming up. Prasad bowls. Mahesh Sarkar, the new batsman, yet to open his account. 68 for 5 Mapusa Dream crusher standard. Just over 8 overs done here. Straight to the fielder. Straight in. And straight out. Sandeep Dalal. Quite unlike, he sets high standards for himself and the team, but on that occasion, lets it a go. The batsman survives as the next ball comes up. Puts away, but just a single it is to the deep. A single added to the tally, 69 for 5, Mapusa Dream crushes, needing 200, remember? And the end of over number 9, 70 for 5, Mapusa Dream crushes. Thank you. Stay tuned for more. Get ready for the next ball. Balkrishna to continue from the far end. 70 for 5 Mapusa Dream Crushers, chasing 200. Just about 9 overs done here. Puts it away. Just a single it is. To short fine leg. Long on, long off, firmly in place. Short third man, short fine leg, deep square leg. The next ball, a dot ball, back to the bowler, no runs given. 71 for 5. Mapusa Dream Crushers need lots and lots more here. Need every single ball to count and count big time if they have to get anywhere close to that target. The next ball pats away gently. Again a dot ball. Extra bit of pressure on the batsman. They know they have to do something special here. Otherwise this match is pretty much over as far as this tournament and the final is concerned. Here comes Balkrishna. Beats the batsman, beats the keeper. A wide signaled. Bonus runs for the man in blue. A stop-start cricket here. Stop-start cricket. So we have seen about everything in this match. Good batting, good bowling, a couple of catches. Go down, a good couple of good catches as well. Balkrishna has been terrific. Durgesh has been terrific with the bat. Sarvesh has been terrific with the bat. Mahesh Churi with the ball has done his bit for his team. A bit of a hold up in the middle as we get ready for the next ball. Mahesh on strike. What can he do here? Beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. Really impressed by this man. With the ball in his hand, he has been able to make the ball talk and talk big time. He's been able to stamp the flow of runs as well. This Rajaram Kundaikar on strike, unbeaten on 6. Come on, Raju is the call from the dugout. And Raju delivers. Puts that away. Will it go all the way? Two players converging. Managed quite well to stop it just inside the ropes. A good shot, nevertheless. Still a couple of runs for his team as the scoreboard moves on to 7-7 for 5. Just under 10 overs done here in the innings. Stay tuned for more. Thank you so much. Coming back to the bowling figures of Balkrishna, 2 for 12. The pick of the bowlers into his third, a delivery shy of his third. What an effort. You need such an effort to put on the winning stamp. As he comes one more time here. Big shot. Big shot. That's humongous. That's out of here. What a shot. No chance whatsoever for the fielder in the deep. As he begins his search for the lost ball, we take a break here. Lots more coming up. It's time for drinks. Stay tuned for more. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Back live. As we near to the end of the tournament here, who will it be? Mapusa Dream Crushers or the mighty Stallions, Salcete Stallions? Terrific batting display, terrific bowling display. A couple of catches going down, a couple of good catches as well. As Rajaram and Mahesh continue their hunt for this big total here. It's 83 for 5 Mapusa Dream Crushers chasing 200. Back live here. Thank you so much for joining, friends. It's been a terrific tournament so far. SARSANGAN T20 Super Series. Put away. First up. Beautiful shot. Just a single it is. Just a single it is. You need a couple of big hits to set this run rate soaring. Look at the target. 200 to get in your allotted 20 overs. We are done halfway mark. Just over 10 overs bowled. 84 for 5. Shot. Quick single. Good bowling, good batting, good fielding, good cricket all round. Delicately played away for yet another single. The scoreboard moving in ones and twos. Not quite what you want when you're chasing a mammoth turtle. Sudesh back. Puts away straight as a ramrod. Just a single to long on. So that single adds on to the tally. 87 for 5. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Just under 11 overs done here. Sudesh gets ready to bowl the next ball. A mighty swing. Misses. Good take by the keeper. A dot ball. Good bowling, Sudesh. Again, just a single straight to Sandeep Dalal, who makes no mistake in collecting it and throwing it back to the bowler. Sudesh, good over, none for 5 of his 1. Brings us to the end of the over, end of over number 11. It's 88 for 5. So the equation stands 1-1-2 to get in just the 54 balls. 88 for 5 Mapusa Dream Crushers chasing a mammoth 200. Get ready for the next over. Well done, Miskin, with the ball in his hand. He did his bit with the bat. Can he do his bit with the ball as well? So get ready for the next ball. It's Mahesh Kudsarkar on strike. A touch shot puts away for a single down to the deep. The fielder will limit it to just a single. Singles, twos is what you are getting right now. Not good enough. Ready for the next ball. Rajaram. Terrific piece of bowling, beating the batsman, all ends up. On that occasion, nicely collected by the keeper as well. What a delivery, pitch of a delivery. Misses about everyone there. Good bowling. Misses. The batsman misses. The keeper misses. And bonus runs here for the man in blue. Good piece of bowling. Needs some big, humongous hits from the two batsmen out there to set the scoreboard talking here. Stay tuned for more. What a shot! Straight to the fielder at long off but. Just a single it is once again. Get ready for the next ball. Beaten. Good delivery. Good comeback. Puts away. Not quite. Durgesh running towards the ball. Dropping shot. Single to end the over. End of over number 12. It's 93 for 5. Back live, and Sudesh back to bowl his second over. None for 5 of his first. Here he is, gearing up to bowl his second. Mahesh on strike. Puts away. Chance for the fielder at long on, not quite. Dropping just short. A single added to the total. Rajaram back on strike. What can he do? Struck on the pads, trying to be innovative. Was that a reverse sweep or was that a switch hit? We don't know as Sudesh comes. Puts away for a single. Coming back to that total 200 to get. Never easy. You lose your captain. The first ball gets doubly difficult. Now or never, do or die situation here for the man in blue. Sudesh gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Beautiful shot. But not good enough to clear the ropes. Single is all he will get on that occasion. A terrific shot, straight to long off for just a single. I said before the match, the team that raises the level, that raises their game to another level, will win eventually. And as you see, it's there for everyone to see. What has transpired so far. Third umpire back in business here. Is that out? Is that not out? Will the decision be 2 words or 1 word? Has he just about made it or not? So we'll look at the replays. I believe he has just about made it. Has he? Has he not? Will the decision be one word or two words? The decision is one word, and that's out. Quite unfortunate. You don't want to get back into the pavilion like that. A stumping, a run out is the last thing you want against you. But that's precisely what has happened. It's Pankaj, the new batsman, making his way to the center, and it's Mahesh making his way back to the hut. So one more down here. 97 for 6 Mapusa Dream Crushers. And the writing pretty much on the wall here. Stay tuned for more. It's been a pleasure to bring you all the comments. Big thanks to Goa Livecast to bring you all the pitches live. Big thanks to the sponsors, the organizers, and everyone else. Thanks for making this tournament a big success. SARSANGAN Super Series T20 cricket tournament. One final time here. Mapusa Dream Crushers chasing Mammoth 200. What a hit! But straight to the fielder! Drops it. Samprab, the fielder, had a chance, made a dash for it, and in the end, dropping it. A chance goes down a bagging. A tough one, but at this level, you expect the fielders to take those. Should be a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. An extra added to the total. 99 for 6. 100, I beg your pardon, it is 100 for 6. 100 comes up for the man in blue. Terrific bowling from Vardhan Miskin. He can do nothing wrong. Beat the batsman, all ends up. Gears up for the next ball. Shot, but straight to the fielder. We'll limit it to just a single. You need lots more and lots more if you have to be in a chance to chase down this Mammoth 199, 200 rather, to win the match. Plays away gently for a single. Good running between the wickets, but again it's just the single. Can you make the scoreboard talk and talk big time? Rajaram, what can you do here? Put away, but I believe just the single will be cut off. Back to the bowler, just a single it is, one more added to the total, 102 for 6. Quick single. Trying to steal a couple, not quite there. Ends the over. End of over number 14. It's 103 for 6. 104 for 6 after the end of 14. Rajaram Kundaikar unbeaten on 25. Pankaj Naik unbeaten on 2. Vardhan Miskin none for 12 of his 2. Terrific bowling stuff. Stay tuned for more. Sudesh. Fresh over from the near end. Pankaj Naik gives it a nice little touch. A single, a couple down to third man. Couple of runs added to the total. Thanks for watching on Goa Livecast. Live and exclusive coverage of this T20 series tournament, SARSANGAN Super Series, getting better and better by the years. Beaten. Nice take by the keeper. A dot ball. Good show by Salcete Stallions. First with the bat and now with the ball. And in the field as well. Shot. Pulls away. But just a single. The scoreboard moving in ones and twos. Ones and twos. Not what you want at this stage of the game when you're chasing 200. Just under 6 overs remaining here. 107 for 6. Things looking pretty bleak for the man in blue as we get ready for the next ball. Beautiful shot, but straight in. And this time, Samaprabh makes no mistake. Straight into the bucket. No mistake this time around. As that catch gets rid of the informed Rajaram. As we take a look at the replays, look at that catch as many times as you want. A nice little catch from the tall, lanky man. So one more down here. As Rajaram makes his way back to the hut, is Saish, the new batsman, who makes his way to the center. We take a short break here, back for more. Thank you. Back live. Bats it back gently back to the bowler. No run, dot ball. Get ready for the next. Sai Shegre, the new batsman, yet to open his account. Ends a terrific over. Ends a wicket taking over. Sudesh, 2 for 12. Terrific bowling stuff from him. Pankaj Naik unbeaten on 5. Sai Shegre yet to open his account. Mapusa Dream Crushes 107 for 7 after the end of 15. So just 5 overs to go. 3 wickets in hand. And a big ask from here on for the man in blue. Wait and watch what happens. Need a miracle here, nothing less will do. Need a miracle. We have seen miracles happen big time. We have seen teams winning from a losing position. But can that happen here? That's the big question, a $1 million question. As we wait for the answer, Dr. Prasad gets ready to bowl his next over. Thank you. Look at that asking run rate. Over 18. Just shy of 19. Puts away for a single down to long off. Just the single it is. The run rate mounting close to 19. Sai Shegre Take the strike. Put away. Splits the gap, but just a single. Short fine leg, short third man, long on, long off, point, cover, deep square leg, gives it a nice little whack, but just a single in the deep. The fielder will limit it just a single. So pretty much sums it up here for the man in blue. 1-1-0 for 7, over 15 overs bowled. Bowling is gentle off spinners. Dr. Prasad, a quick single, good running between the wickets, and that's all it is. Rajaram doing the cleanup on that kitchen. Prasad, next ball. Just about manages to get away. Oh, again, just a single, just a single. A Nelson it is, 1-1-1-1-1-2 for 7 rather. They got off the Nelson mark. Yeah, just under 16 overs done here. 1-1-2 for 7. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Plays it back to the bowler for the single. Ends the over. End of over number 16. 1-1-2 for 7. Mapusa Dream Crushers. Stay tuned for more. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments throughout the tournament. SARSANGAN Super Series T20 cricket tournament. Thanks for joining and making this tournament a big success. A big thanks to all the organizers and sponsors. A big thanks to Go Livecast to bring you all the pictures live. It's a big effort. We'll share some drinks out there in the middle. I take some time here to take a small break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned for more on the other side. Thank you. Back live, Durgesh to start the proceedings after the break. The man on strike, Saish Hegde, Pankaj Naik unbeaten on 8 at the other end. Now then, 1-1-3 for 7, Mapusa Dream Crushers. Asking rate over 21. Current run rate over 7. It's been some effort with the bat and the ball from the man in yellow as we get ready for the next ball. Puts away. Will that go all the way? Sanat. Beautiful piece of fielding. Limits it to just a couple of runs saved for his team. 1-1-5 for 7, Mapusa Dream Crushers. It's Durgesh steaming in, right arm over. Nicely played away for just a single. You needed good partnerships out there in the middle. Unfortunately for Dream Crushers, did not happen. Paid the price. Batsmen, quite a few batsmen getting out cheaply did not help the cause. 1-1-5 for 7. Cleaned up. That pretty much sums it up for the man in blue. Look at that delivery all over again. Fine piece of bowling from Durgesh. He has done nothing wrong barring that catch that he dropped early on. Taking a look at that delivery once again. Dragging it on, dragging it on. It accounts for one more year. 8 down, Mapusa Dream Crushers. This is as good as done here. Coming back to the effort of Salcete Stallions in this tournament, and particularly this final. What an effort. Everybody chipped in. The batsmen set the tone. The bowlers did the rest. The end result is there for everyone to see. Terrific stuff. The new batsman Sanjay, what can he do here? Just under 3 overs, just over 3 overs remaining in the innings. Good delivery. Not quite able to put it away. Sai Shegre unbeaten on 6. Sanjay had to open his account, played a solitary delivery so far. Puts away nicely for just a single. Sandeep Dalal has a throw at the stumps, not quite, misses. No harm done in the end. All is well that ends well, I would say. 1-1, 6 for 8. The score stands at target 200 out of the reach. 84 of 20. Should be a wide bonus runs here. Bonus runs here for Mapusa Dream Crushers. A welcome boundary nonetheless. A shoddy piece of bowling on that occasion. The keeper not quite able to stop that, and away she goes for 5 bonus runs, 5 wides it is. 78 more to get of 19. Tell me, man in blue, how do we make this possible? Yes, Durgesh streaming in. Should be a wide, is a wide, right, is called by the umpire. Gets a chance to exercise his arms. 1-2-2 for 8 Mapusa Dream Crushers. Salcete Stallions looking good here to crush the dreams of the Mapusa Dream Crushers. The 2 not out batsmen, Sanjay on a solitary run, Sai Shegre unbeaten on 6. Durgesh 2 for 24. Overpitched, puts away. To mid off for a quick single. Ends the over, end of over number 17. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 Mapusa Dream Crushers. Still a further 76 of the last 3. The required run rate of 25 means you have to hit every single ball out of the park here to have a semblance of a chance to get close to that target. So as we come to the closing stages of the game, I take some time out to say a big thank you to everybody who has directly, indirectly made a contribution to make SARSANGAN T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 a big success. Thank you so much. Big thanks to Goa Livecast, to all the sponsors, the organizers, the teams, the players, and all my fans all around the world. Thank you so much. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live, every single game. So over number 18, 124 for 8 Mapusa Dream Crushers. Going through the formalities, going through the motions here. Get ready for the next ball. Balls nicely put away for a quick couple of runs. It's Vardhan with the next over. It's been good bowling effort from him as well. Plays it gently back to the bowler. Dot ball. Vardhan, none for 14. Into his third. Gets ready to bowl the next. Puts away for a quick single. It's all they will get. 126 for 8. Mapusa dream crushes. The fielders are closing in. They know the job is pretty much done here. They believe. They have believed in themselves. Set the tone for this game and how well it is paid off. Let's get ready for the next ball. Straight to the fielder. Just a single. Just about 15 legal deliveries left. Couple of wickets in hand. 128 for 8. Mapusa dream crushes. Good ball. Good batting. A single. Good running between the wickets. Good cricket all round. Vardhan. A delivery shy of his third. 71 of 13 needed. Sanjay, the batsman, on strike. Sai Shegde at the other end, unbeaten on 11. Over the fielder for a welcome boundary. He did his best, but that best was not good enough to stop the ball from rollicking away across the ropes here. A boundary to end the over. 1-3-3 for 8. It is Mapusa dream crushes. Just 2 overs remain now. Stay tuned for more. Coming back to the T20 Super Series SARSANGAN big tournament, now closing in. Final 2 overs of the tournament. And Salcete Stallions, the man in yellow, they did about. They set the tone, did everything right throughout this match, right from the onset. The batting clicked, the bowling clicked, a few hiccups in the fielding. But, well, oh boy, what a performance, what an effort. Yes, Balkrishna, for one last time here, 2 for 18 of his 3, managed to stem the flow of runs big time at an economy of 6. And Sai Shegde, the man on strike. Over number 19, ball number 1. Beaten. The keeper does the rest. Terrific piece of bowling from Balkrishna. Puts away straight to the fielder. Sandeep Dalal make a bit of a misfield, but no harm, no extra runs. Licked. Limits to the single. 134 for 8 it is. Mapusa dream crushes. The dying stages of the tournament. Put away. Again the single. 135 for 8. Mapusa dream crushes. Chasing 200. And now, just a matter of formality here as Balkrishna gets ready to bowl the next ball. Puts away, but straight to the fielder. A single. Again, just a single. This pretty much sums it up as far as this match is concerned. The big final and how well Salcete Stallions have come on top. They did everything right from the onset. Great performance, a performance to be remembered for a long time. Flicks it for a single, a chance for a couple, will make it comfortably in the end. Should be the end of the over. Just a single over remains in the tournament, in the game, in the match. Now then, 137, 138 for 8 it is. Mapusa Dream Crushers. $139 for 8 Mapusa Dream Crushers with a solitary over remaining here. So it's Saish to bring up the last over here. The batsman on strike, Sanjay, what can he do? Can he hit a few lusty blows here? Can he hit a few humongous, gigantic hits here? Full toss. Beats the fielder and away she goes. A boundary. But look at the score. Far from the target. The man in yellow have done the job. And done the job quite nicely here. Saish gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Beaten straight to the keeper. Back to the bowler. Good piece of bowling. Again, beats foxes the batsman on that occasion. Good take by the keeper as well. He's a good keeper, Saish Mamre. Should be a wide. Is a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. Gets a chance to exercise his arms, maybe for one last time. Puts away for a single at least, trying to steal a couple. Good running between the wickets. But that is that. Just a matter of time here. Just a matter of time before the man in yellow lay their hands on the trophy. Chance. An appeal, a soft appeal. Not given. Should be a wide. Rightly signaled. 146 for 8. Play and a miss. And that is that. That is that. Mapusa Dream Crushers settling for just the 146. And it's Salcete Stallions who win the tournament, beating Mapusa Dream Crushers by a massive 52 runs in the big final. So it's Salcete Stallions who win the tournament by a comprehensive margin. A big win. Great job by the batsmen. Quality job by the bowlers. Have settled it in favor of the man in yellow. The man in yellow beat the man in blue. The final tagline here, Salcete Stallions won by 52 runs. What an effort, what a performance. A performance to be remembered for a long time. It doesn't get any bigger than this. So as we take a look, one final time, look at the pictures. The boys in yellow are ecstatic. Look at the players in yellow. They are ecstatic, and why not? They deserve it. They set the tone right from the onset. Did everything right. Did everything right from the onset. The batting clicked, the bowling clicked. They were good in the field, barring a few drop catches. And the man in blue, they have to settle. For the second place. But great game. In the end, the cricket has won. Super batting, super bowling. It has been one heck of a tournament here. SARSANGAN Super Series T20 cricket tournament. Just about everything you asked for, and you had it coming your way. Big thanks to Goa Livecast to bring you all the pitches live. Big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, to all the teams, the players, all my fans all around the world. Thank you so much for joining in great numbers. It's me, Chandan Talwarkar, signing off. Till next time, it's bye-bye. God bless all. Thank you.
Hello, 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 check. Test one, check. Hello, check. Test, check. Test one, check. Check, test. Test one, check. Hello, hello.
Hello, check, check, check. Good evening, friends. We are starting with the prize distribution ceremony of the Estilo Moderno Realty Sarsangan Super Series. The finals was played between Salcete Stallions, owned by Jayaprakash Kunde. May I request Jayaprakash Kunde to kindly get his team. Prakash Bab, can you please get your team over here? And they played against Mapusa Dream Crushers, being owned by Rajesh Bab Kolwalkar. Rajesh Bab, can you just get your team? May I request kindly both the teams to kindly come in front of the stage. Hello, may I kindly request our committee members, Sri Anil Kamath and Sanju Prabhu, to kindly escort our guests onto the podium, please. Chirag Bab Naik, Mrs. Ranjita Poi, Dr. Babita Agle Prabhudesai, Nitin Poi, Prakash Bab Kuno, Rajesh Bab Kolwalkar, Sairaj Don, Yogesh Bab Naik, Narayan Bab Prabhugaonkar, and Pradeep Mamre. Warm welcome to all those present here, the Dream Crushers, Mapusa Dream Crushers, as well as Salcete Stallions, and our officials, the groundsmen, TV crew, commentators, and also a lot of spectators. May I request Aniket Timle to kindly present a bouquet to our distinguished guests and formally welcome them. Nitin Poi. Rajesh Bab Kolwalkar. Prakash Bab Kuno. Narayan Prabhugankar. Chirag Bab Naik. Yogesh Bab Naik. Babita Angle. Ranjita Poi. Pradeep Mamre. And last but not the least, the one and only Sairaj Dorn. Will be joined shortly by Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. All these distinguished guests over here need no introduction, but as part of the formal ceremony, may I take this opportunity to formally welcome them with the introduction. Bab Chirag Naik is a bachelor's in civil engineering from the Goa College of Engineering. He is a PG DBM from the Narsi Monji Institute of Management, Mumbai, and in food science and technology, and in American Institute of Baking, Kansas, USA. Innovation and leadership, Indian Institute of Management, Ahmedabad, director of the Commonwealth Developers, managing partner of the New Millennium Bakers, manufacturing franchisee of Monginis, having 70 plus exclusive outlets in Goa. Director, partner for KD Naik Group of Companies, Executive Committee member of the Madgaon Cricket Club, Rotary Club of Madgaon and Samaj Seva Sangh Mahila Nutana High School. Is the president of the one and only Friends Cricket League and All Goa Powerlifting and Sports Association. Put a big round of applause to the one and only Chirag Datta Naik. Bab Narayan Prabhugankar, originally hailing from Poingini, is graduated from the Choguli College and worked for 4 decades for the beverage industry of Parle Exports, Coca-Cola and Pepsi. Started as the production manager and then reached to the highest level of vice president operations of Varun Beverages. Is a management appointed as director of various sister concerns. Ex-president of the Kanakona Saraswat Samaj and secretary of Sri Sharda Seva Sadhana Pratishthan, which has Shardashray, which is a home for senior citizens at Fatorda. Is blessed with a son who is residing in USA and a daughter married in the Zuarkar family. Put a big round of applause to Narayan Bab. Yogesh Bab Naik is a graduate in commerce and is the managing partner of the SRE group, who have been in real estate business for the last 3 decades. He has completed a lot of projects in and around Goa and president of the Margaon Cricket Club for the last 8 years. Put a round of applause to Yogesh Bab Naik. Prakash Bab Kuno is a graduate from the Damodar College in 1985 in commerce. Started his own business in the name of Kunde Associates. Ex-president of Damodar Devasthan Zamauli, ex-executive committee member of the Margaon Cricket Club, and active in various social works and activities. Put a big round of applause to Jayaprakash Kunde. Rajesh Bab Kolwalkar, his occupation is a businessman. His firm, Drogaria Kolwalkar, needs no introduction. He enjoys playing cricket every Sunday since the last 30 years, whether it's sun, rain or wind. Rajesh doesn't miss his traditional tennis ball matches in Pede. He loves to drive on long distances, enjoys running and cycling. Active member of GIRS, which is an organization which helps the needy. One of the core members of the team to establish Mapusa Gymkhana. And the man behind Mapusa Dream Crushers. Big round of applause to Rajesh Bab Kolwalkar. My teacher in umpiring needs no introduction. He has done his primary schooling in Adarsh High School. Later he went to the Model High School in Model College in Chowgulis. Played cricket in Chowgulis Higher Secondary and was captain of the Chowgulis College cricket team in 1986-87, during which year they were crowned champions in Goa. He started officiating in Goa Cricket Association matches during his playing days and later took up umpiring as a career. He's made his debut as a first-class umpire in Ranji Trophy from Goa and now started Umpires Academy in the name of Gurukul to train many umpires, I myself being a student. Put a big round of applause to Nitin Rogovai Pai. One of the young CEOs, the founder of Wakao Foods, lawyer by education and an entrepreneur by passion, is a part of various social organizations like the Indian Red Cross Society, the CII, Young Indians, the Rotary Movement, the JCs, etc. He's represented the state in cricket tournaments and cricket associations. He likes long drives, dance and food indulgence. Put a big round of applause to the CEO of Wakao Foods, Sairaj Dorn. Ranjita Pai is a master's in pharmacy from the Goa University. She has done a master's in social work from IGNOU, worked for Toyo Pharmaceuticals, JPL, worked as principal for the pharmacy college in Karwar. She owns his business, Paras Medical Stores, and a counselor at IGNOU for MSW and MSWC students. She has held many responsible positions. To mention a few, member of the National Council for Senior Citizens by Ministry of Social Welfare, Justice and Empowerment, New Delhi. And also the General Secretary of the BJP Mahila Morcha Goa Pradesh by Ranjita Pai. Pathologist by profession and founder of the Lab Plus, a modern well-equipped lab in Margao since the last 2 decades. She started a new venture at Gogol Bida Clinics, a polyclinic set up with physio and all other amenities. It is her 3rd consecutive year. She is the president of IMA Margao branch, which is the largest branch of IMA in Goa. Ex-chairperson of the MCC, ex-chairperson of the Margao Municipal Council and was in charge for 4 years and 2 months. President of the Rotary Club of Margao during its 50th year and has keen interest in traveling and birding. Put a big round of applause to Dr. Babita Angle Prabhudesai. Secretary of the Sargaonka Cricket Club and La Paz Gardens Club, the only person in Goa Cricket Association with 2 votes, Pradeep Mamre is the Deputy General Manager Materials of VM Salgaonkar Corporation. Put a big round of applause to Pradeep Mamre. Okay, may I now request our guest to kindly speak a few words. First and foremost, Wakao Food CEO Sairaj Dorn.
First of all, we all should give a huge round of applause to Gomi Bhai for putting this together. It's a tough effort, many tournaments, multiple players, lot of age groups, and we all enjoy coming here and playing as a part of this community. And I think this is a great effort and should keep on happening year after year, and we all will keep playing year after year. Thank you.
Thank you, Sairaj. Pradeep Mamra.
Congratulations to both the teams and congratulations to Mr. Gomakan Mamre and his team.
Ranjita.
Congratulations on organizing such a big event by Saraswat Sports Sangh Charitable Trust and SARSANGAN Super Series. All are present here are talented. It's so nice to see such talent in cricket in our community youngsters. Youngsters means I would say youngsters only for the because they are young by heart. I hope this motivates you to help the further generations pursue something other than science and help them achieve success in whatever makes them happy. Don't lose hope who have not won. Be smart, be so smart and so patient that nothing stops you from what you wish to achieve. You are unique in the way of your, this is message for the younger generation. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise, and don't let anyone bring you down. You are lucky more than you think. Just believe in yourself and everything will come to you in the right time. Keep struggling and shining. For me, all of you are winners. Thank you.
Babita.
पयलीं म्हणल्यार सारस्वत स्पोर्ट्स संघ चॅरिटेबल ट्रस्टाक हांव एक परबी दितां की तांणी वो ऑर्गनायज केला ह्या लेवलाचेर. आनीक आयचे जे पळय विनर्स आसात तांकां परत एकदां उनउनीत परबी. नेवरदलेस जे रनर्स अप आसात तांकां एंड फॉर द एंटायर टीम वर्क. I know Anand is looking at me. Congratulations to each and every sports person who is over here. Winning and losing is another thing. Mamrebab, तुमकां उनउनीत परबी इतलो त्रास घेतिल्ल्याक, and all of you who are over here, all the team owners, congratulations to all of them.
Yogesh Bab.
First of all, let me congratulate Gomi and his team for organizing this wonderful tournament. Also, congratulations to Prakash Kunde for winning this trophy for the first time. And Rajesh Kolwalkar, you played well and reached the finals. Thank you.
Nitin Bhai.
क्रिकेटीचेर उलोवपाचें खूब आसा, पूण this is not the time to speak. Congratulations to the winning team and better luck next time for the losers. गोमाकांत मामरेक वळखता हांव जवळ जवळ ते 12-13 वर्सां जालीं, इफ आय एम नॉट रॉंग. असोच एक दीस एस.ए.जी. ग्रावंडार चलत आयलो, म्हज्या मरानान म्हणूंक लागलो तुमी नितीन पळय काय म्हणून. हांवें म्हणलें कितें जालें, आपल्याक म्हणून बालाल अंपायर जावपाक जाय. तशें जाल्यार म्हणलें तूं यो. बूक दिलो ताका आनी एक एग्जाम घेतली, एक 8 दिसांनी एग्जाम घेतली. 100तले 16 पडले. मागीर डायरेक्टली तो BCCI रिटन एग्जामीक गेलो. ही टूक 96 मार्क्स आनी ताजे सकयल मागीर 4 एटेम्प्टांक येवंकूच ना 96. बट आय डोंट नो वाय यू कुडंट मेक इट देर. द बेस्ट रिजन्स नोन टू BCCI एंड अदर involved people. Anyway, I am proud of Gomakant because I am sure that if he decides, he can do anything. तशेंच बिकॉज तो अंपायर म्हाज्या फाटल्यान एक आमचो सारस्वत जातलो अशें दिशिल्लें म्हाका, पण इट वॉज नॉट सो. एनीवे गोमाकांत, कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स टू यू. वेल डन. आय एम प्राऊड ऑफ यू. थँक यू.
Thank you, Nitin. Rajesh Bab.
हॅलो, हांव पयलीं कुंदे बाबाक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता टोर्नामेंट जिखलो म्हणून. तांची टीम बरी खेळ्ळी. आज आमी 100% नाशिल्ले. गोमाकांत बाबान आज मातशी घाई केली स्टार्ट करपाक, म्हणून आमचे पावल्या शिवाय 10 जाणांनी खेळचें पडलें. आनी तांचे एम्पायरिंगाचें सांगता याद आयली म्हाका. गोमाकांत हांगा भितर बसून एम्पायरांक तापता, म्हणून एकाद्रे तांकां 16 पडले आसतले. सो नो हार्ड फिलिंग्स. फक्त नेक्स्ट इयर म्हाका दिसता तुमी 10 जाण न खेळयतात टीम हेसर रावपाचें मातशें. एक 15-20 मिनिट्स रावल्यार व्हडलो इश्यू जावचो ना. सो आय विश माय टीम ऑल्सो ऑल द बेस्ट इन द फ्युचर गेम्स. आनी स्पेशली हांव दुर्गेश प्रभुदेसाय ताका कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता, प्रभू गांवकर सॉरी, ताका कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता फॉर प्लेइंग अ ब्रिलियंट इनिंग्स आनी किपींग कूल इवन आफ्टर ड्रॉपिंग कॅचीस. So, and also congratulating Gomakant for organizing this wonderful tournament. Thank you.
Prakash Bab.
गोमाकांत बाब आनी ताची टीम आसा पळय न्ही, ते खूब त्रास घेतात हो टोर्नामेंट करपाक. लास्ट 5 वर्सां काय 6 वर्सां जालीं. हांव 5 वर्सां ताका वळखता. तो इतले त्रास घेता तो म्हणून हो टोर्नामेंट जाता, हें कोणूय हांगा आशिल्लो सांगपाक शकता. पोरुंच्यान तांणी सुपर सिरीज एक टोर्नामेंट सुरू केलो, तातूंतली एक टीम हांवें घेतली. आनीक म्हाका सांगपाक खुशी जाता की म्हगेलो एक रिकॉर्ड जालो. हांगा 8 वर्स पयलीं काय 10 वर्स पयलीं योगेश MCL 8 वर्स पयलीं हांगा MCL मडगांव क्रिकेट क्लबान एक मेंबरां भितर टोर्नामेंट करचो म्हूण एक ठरयल्लें. आनी सगल्यांक अशें एक टीम घेवपाचें ओनर केल्लें. ते फर्स्ट हांव ओनर आशिल्लो हांगा टीम घेवपी. तो टोर्नामेंट हांव जिखलो. लास्ट इयर VMCL म्हळ्यार वेटरन्स टोर्नामेंट ह्या वर्साक वेटरन्स टोर्नामेंट केलो, ती टीम हांवें घेतली, ती टीम हांव जिखलो, आनी हे थर्ड टायम सुपर सिरीज हांवें टीम घेतली आनी हांव जिखलो. IPL आता. थँक्यू.
नारायण बाब.
माचेर बशिल्ले सगळे मानिस्ट, सारस्वत स्पोर्ट ऑर्गनायझर्स कमिटी, क्रिकेट प्रेमी, आज म्हाका हांगा ह्या सुवाळ्याक उपस्थिती लावपाक खूब आनंद जाता. म्हाका हो मानाचो तुरो जो हांगा आपयलो तो आमगेलो बाब गोमाकांत, संतोष बाब आनी अनिल सर, तांचो हांव आभारी आसा. सारस्वत स्पोर्ट्स संघान सारस्वत प्रिमियर लीग, सारसंगम सुपर सिरीज T20 क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट सुरू केलो. निमित्यान हांव तुमचे सगळ्यांचे अभिनंदन करता. तुम्ही केलो हो उपक्रम सगळ्या गोंयच्या तरणाट्याक, जे तिनी मठ जिवोत्तम पर्तगाळ, दुसरो कवळी मठ गौडपादाचार्य आणि काशी मठ बांदोडा हांचे सगळे तरणाटे हांगा ह्या सुवाळ्याक तुमी एकठांय केले. आणि हो यश हाडून दिलो की हांवें आयकलां त्या प्रमाणे गोवा रणजी क्रिकेटीक 4 सारस्वत तरणाटे सिलेक्ट जाल्यात. हे एक व्हडली जैत. हाजे सगळे श्रेय तुमकां वता. आपली सर्वीस, वेव्हार, सांबाळून तन मन धन दिवन तुम्ही जे ही कार्यावळ यशस्वी करतात ही व्हडली एक तोखणायेची गजाल. आयच्या फायनलीक पाविल्ल्या टिमीची हांव मना काळजांतल्यान अभिनंदन करता आनी भविश्याक हो उपक्रम वाडत वचचो ही देवा कडेन मागता.
चिराग बाब नायक.
माचेर बशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त, हांगा जमिल्ले क्रिकेट खेळगडे आनी क्रिकेट मोगी. गोमाकांत बाब आनी ताजी सरसांगण टीम लास्ट कितलीशींच वर्सां हो टुर्नामेंट ते करतात. फ्रॉम इयर 1 दे हॅव कॉल्ड मी ट्वायस, ओपनिंग सेरेमनी, क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी. त्या वर्साच्यान ओपनिंग सेरेमनीक 2 शब्द दी म्हणटात, क्लोजिंगाक 2 शब्द दी म्हणटात. आतां हाका जाली कितलीं वर्सां. आतां तांणी क्रिकेट इतले लेवलाचेर पावयल्या, आतां आनी शब्दूच उरूना. लास्ट आतां हांव 7 वर्सां 2 उतरां उलयत आयलो. आतां क्रिकेट खंय पावयल्या, कंटिन्युअस मोमेंटमान कांयच उतर उलोवना. तुमकां खरें सांगपाचें म्हणल्यार आज सकाळीं उठ्ठकीर हांवें गुगल केलें स्पीच ऑन क्रिकेट. कित्याक आनी म्हणल्यार इतलें उलयलां, आतां तुमी खंय पावयल्या क्रिकेट आनी शब्दूच उरूना. सो आज मेजून 2 शब्द उलयता, कित्याक फुडें तो रोखडोच आपयतलो आनी शब्द दवरचे पडटले उलोवपा खातीर. गोमाकांत बाब, तुमची टीम सगळ्यांचे हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स करता. एक थोडे दीस पयलीं आमचे बाप सचिन तेंडुलकराचो वाडदिवस जालो. आतां तो इतले वर्सां सचिन तेंडुलकर क्रिकेट खेळटा. ताजें रक्त समज जर अशें व्हांवलें जाल्यार तातूंत क्रिकेट दिसतली आमकां. तशीच गोमी बाबालें समज जर रक्त व्हांवलें आमकां फक्त क्रिकेट दिसतली. मॅडम, ताजो तुमी ब्लड रिपोर्ट केल्यार A-B-O विसरात, तो C पॉझिटिव्ह मेळटलो. क्रिकेट पॉझिटिव्ह. आतां दुसरें म्हणल्यार तुमकां हांव हक्कान सांगता आनी मना काळजांतल्यान सांगता, आमी तरणाटे, तुमकां एक हिस्ट्री खबर ना. थोड्यांक सिनियर मेंबर्सांक हें खबर आसा. हांगा सागरबाब साळगांवकार आसा, तांची फामील दिलीप बाब, जेनो फार्मास्युटिकल, हांचो क्रिकेट मळाचेर गोंयच्या तरणाट्या खातीर कंट्रिब्युशन अफाट आसा. हाजे खातीर एक ताळयांचो गडगडाट जावनी. हय आनी बाय प्रमोद बायचे तुमचे सगळ्यांचे अभिनंदन करता हांव आनी तुमकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
May I request Aniket Timle to kindly present a bouquet to our guest, Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. Sagar Bab, before setting into his leadership role at Gino, he pursued an extensive and rigorous academic career in medicine with a MS degree in orthopedics from the GMC. Managing Director of the Gino Pharmaceuticals, Dr. Sagar's valuable leadership has gained Gino many recognition. His expertise has helped guide Gino to the shores of groundbreaking in pharmaceutical ideas. He has interest in real estate and also the managing director of Estilo Moderno Realty, a real estate company. He's also a sports enthusiast who is really passionate and excited about sports. And he is into Gino Sports Club and Estilo Sports. It was launched with a clear objective to provide the athletes from Goa a platform for their excellence in sports. He's also owned a new ground now in Bodgini. It's called Estilo Sports Ground. Put a round of applause to Dr. Sagar Bab Sargaonkar. May I request Sagar to kindly address the gathering.
Good evening. पयली म्हणजे अपॉलॉजीज मातसो लेट जालो एज युजल फ्रॉम म्हापसा टू मडगांव मातशें ट्रॅफीक लागलेंच सो अपॉलॉजीज फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स टू बोथ द टीम्स हू हॅव फायनलीक पाविल्ले. ऑफकोर्स फायनल पावतकीर मॅचीक क्रिकेटीक एक विनर आसता पूण दुसरो लुजर नासता. यू शूड नॉट कन्सिडर द person who has not won as a loser, because ultimately after a good game of cricket, after a good tournament, all are winners. So Salcete Stallions, congratulations on a wonderful match. Congratulations to Mapusa Dream Crushers. I think Mapusa Dream Crushers have got a wonderful run this year. तांणी जायते टोर्नामेंट्सान भाग घेतले आनी जायते टोर्नामेंट्सान ते जिखले. आय थिंक फाल्यां बी 2 टोर्नामेंट्स कितें आसात. सो ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर दॅट फॉर दोज टोर्नामेंट्स टू Mapusa Dream Crushers and Rajesh. I personally have been associated with SARSANGAN for last few years. आणि जशें चिराग बाबान सांगलां जशें सुरू जाल्लें आनी आतां ज्या स्टेजीर आमचें SARSANGAN वो क्रिकेट जो टोर्नामेंट पावला इट हॅज प्रोग्रेस लिप्स एंड बाउंड्स. आनी ताजो श्रेय ताजो क्रेडीट सगळो गोमाकांत आनी जी डायनॅमीक टीम आसा, अनिल बाब आसा, संतोष बाब आसा आनी ताजी सगळी फूल टीम आसा, तांकां हॅट्स ऑफ. वी पर्सनली आमी खूब टोर्नामेंट्स ऑर्गनायज करता. आमी अंडर-14 अंडर-16 थ्रू जिनो तर्फे आमी ऑर्गनायज टोर्नामेंट्स करतात. एज आय सेड बिफोर मेनी टायम्स एक टोर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करप इट इज सच अ टिडियस टास्क. कितलेशेच सो देर आर सो मेनी थिंग्स वीच हॅव टू बी टेकन केअर ऑफ एक टोर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करप म्हणजे. दॅट इज वाय हॅट्स ऑफ टू गोमी एंड हिज टीम. इतले वर्सां इतलो बरो हो टोर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता सतत एवरी टायम. आय पर्सनली नो एवरी टायम तो तेतून ताजी टीम एवरी टायम कितें नवें कितें कशें करुया हाव टू गीव समथींग न्यू टू द टोर्नामेंट, हाव टू मेक इट मोर एन्जॉयबल. सदांच ताजें डिस्कशन आसता, कितें नवें करपाचें आसता. ऑल ऑफ अस इट इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट फॉर अस टुगेदर टू सपोर्ट दीस इनिशिएटीव. आमीच जेन्ना बरोबर आसतले, आमीच जेन्ना तांकां हातभार लावतले, आमीच एज अ कम्युनिटी जेन्ना तांचे बरोबर आसतले, तेन्नाच हो टोर्नामेंट आमचो टोर्नामेंट हो इतलो इवन फुडें वचून बरो जायत वतलो. आनी अल्टिमेटली जेन्ना हो टोर्नामेंट फुडें वतलो खूब भुरग्यांक अशें आय रिमेंबर वेन वी टोर्नामेंट वॉज स्टार्टेड आयज जे प्लेयर्स सायन जातात जे ल्हान भुरगे आशिल्ले ते आतां व्हडले जावन दे आर नाव टुडे मॅच विनर्स. अशेंच फुडले नेक्स्ट जनरेशन जेन्ना एज एज द टोर्नामेंट वील गो अहेड the next generation will also come up, and this is how cricket ultimately in Goa also will progress. That's why congratulations to Gomi and his team, and all the best for the future. I think all of us will be with you, will support you, and we wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you to all our dignitaries for those lovely words, especially to Chirag Bab Naik for his great support, Dr. Sagar, and as Prakash Bab said, we will soon have a team in IPL. Rajesh Bab Korwalkar will certainly consider your views on that, and thanks to the two ladies, Dr. Babita and Ranjita Pai. Sairaj, of course, the CEO of Waka Foods, Pradeep Bab, Yogesh Bab, of course it will be in the vote of thanks, but I would like to thank the Madgaon Cricket Club and all its members, including the President, Secretary, Treasurer, for all the help extended throughout the 5 years of SARSANGAN. Big thanks to Yogesh Bab, and the biggest thanks to Narayan Bhai Prabhugaonkar for sparing his time and coming all the way. Now we are starting with the formal presentations. May I request the first formal presentation. Cricket is a game which is played on the ground. May I request our groundsmen Sandeep Bab Chauhan and Chandrabab Bab Chauhan to kindly come and please accept your mementos from the guests. May I request Yogesh Bab Naik and Chirag Bab Naik to kindly do the honors. This SARSANGAN Super Series was mainly sponsored by the Estilo Moderno Realty Group, and we had tremendous support from various people, Estilo Moderno Realty, Deserts and More, and Geno Pharmaceuticals. Also big help from Commonwealth Developers, Monginis, Drogaria Kolwalkar, Kunde Associates, Dempo Group of Companies, Hotel Kampal, Wakao Foods, Sardesai Group, the SRE Group, Saraswat Bank, Advocate Satish Pilgaonkar, and NKGSP Bank. Let me now call the TV crew which got this tournament live to you on YouTube as well as Crick Heroes. It was telecast by Goa Livecast by Nikhil Dangi. If Nikhil is not around, anyone of the TV crew would like to come and accept? Yeah, please. May I request Narayan Bhai Prabhugaonkar to kindly do the honors. And these pictures come along with some fantastic commentary. My good friend Chandan Talwadkar, can you please come and accept your memento from Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. Besides the live telecast, we have some fantastic photography throughout the tournament being done by Nagnath Shanbag, whom I will mention later. But our official photographer for today, the one and only Lakshmikant Kurade. May I request Lakshmikant Kurade to kindly accept your memento from Dr. Babita Angle Prabhudise. Game of cricket is played between two teams, but the two people who control the entire show, now earlier it was just the two of them, now there are three of them. The two umpires as well as the third umpire. First and foremost, Prashant Patil. May I request Rajesh Bab Kolwalkar to kindly do the honors. And Pranav Prabhugaonkar. Kindly wait, all the three umpires. Let's have a group photograph together. Ambar Sinai Kogalkar. Ambar. Can we have a group photograph with all the three umpires together? Group photograph with all the three umpires. The three umpires. Photograph. The guests, if you don't mind, can you please stand for the photograph? Let me make a special mention here. Ambar Sinai Kunkalkar has come all the way from Vasco, and he has officiated and helped us throughout the tournament, right from day one, wherein the tournament was held in SK Ground Malkarne. From there we went to GCA Ground Sange, back to SK Ground Malkarne. From there we went to GCA Ground at Mashe, from there to GCA Ground at Agonda, back to GCA Ground at Mashe. Then we came to the MCC Madgaon for the T20 finals. We went to the newly constructed Budgini ground at Mapusa, and we are back here at MCC for the Super Series. He is a business owner and entrepreneur at Tirumala Tirupati Multi-State Cooperative Society, a part of the Goa Cricket Association as an umpire and scorer for the last 12 years, and proprietor of Amber Fancy Festival. May I request Chirag Bab Naik to kindly present a memento to Amber Sinai Kukalkar. We are seeing this tournament happens because there are a lot of people working behind the scenes. Aniket Timble is from Bicholing, who is pursuing his B.Pharm in final year from the Goa College of Pharmacy. He is representing the Batagram Sub-Jaguars team in the regular SARSANGAN tournaments right from this inception in 2019. Has played recently in the SARSANGAN Super Series representing the PDK Kings and was awarded the Best Fielder Award. Aniket Timble has been helping us throughout the tournament. May I request Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar to kindly present a memento to Aniket Timble. Besides the officials, the offline scoring is also done by Aniket Timble as well as Amber, but the friends, now we are presenting to you a young person who is just 67 years old. He has done his bachelor's in chemistry and worked as a medical representative for the Centaur Laboratories and Microlabs as area sales manager. He's played cricket at the school and college levels and started playing in GCA matches for Siddharud Cricket Club, Sikko Club and other domestic tournaments. He's done as scoring as well as umpiring for GCA in Allem as well as scoring for international matches played in Fatorda. He took up umpiring under the guidance of Ravindra Bukkam and attended coaching for umpires exams by the Goa Cricket Association. And he has taken up a lot of other activities in dramas and social activities. Put a big round of applause to Nagnath Shanbag. May I request Dr. Sagar to kindly present a memento to Nagnath Shanbag. Friends, as we all know, this is the 5th year of SARSANGAN, and we gradually progressed. The first year we had just the 3 tournaments, the tennis ball and the leather ball, and a small tournament of 1 match between the under-19 teams. 2020 COVID struck us, but we also had the plus 45 veterans and a full under-23 boys tournament to go with the T20 as tennis. And we continued it in 21. In last year we added T10, and this year we could do the Super Series. As regards the second edition of Super Series, we already have 8 teams registering and more than 120 players. Thank you for the support for SARSANGAN and the SARSANGAN Super Series throughout these 5 years. May I now start with the final prize distribution ceremony. First and foremost, the presentation of the man of the match for today's final. May I read out the report to you. Today's match, the toss was won by Saish Mamre, captaining the Salcete Stallions, and Salcete Stallions were off to a terrific start. Durgesh Prabhugaonkar hitting his 6th 50 of the series, making 53 not out. Durgesh Prabhugaonkar made 53 in just 20 balls with 6 fours and 4 sixes, strike rate of 265, and was for the first time in this tournament, people saw what Sarvesh Prabhugaonkar is made of. He made 46 in just 32 balls with 2 boundaries and 3 sixes, strike rate of 143. And there was good contribution, 10 by the Vardhan Mishkin, 24 by the old warhorse Sandeep Dalal, 15 by Sanat Prabhudesai, and 26 in just 9 balls, 1 4 and 2 sixes by the wicketkeeper, 288 strike rate, the captain leading right at the bottom. 9 not out to Saish Prabhudesai, and Salcete just fell short of just 1 run of making 200, making 199 for 6. But in a game dominated by bowlers, in which Behang took 1 for 33, and Rajaram took 1 for 27 and 1 for 20 for Kaushal Churi, it was the old man from Pedne, Mahesh Churi, who came in as an impact player and made a good impact on the game, restricting the Salcete scoring, taking 2 for 21 in his 3 overs. But it was Salcete Stallions today all the way, with Durgesh dismissing his opposite number, Yash Prabhugaonkar for 0 of the very first ball, and then Mapusa Dream Crushers just could not recover. Mayank Darwadkar made a run ball 15, Kaushal Churi 18, Venkatesh Prabhu Vellekar made 26 in just 14 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6. Today Adit Prabhugaonkar could not make much. Rajaram Kundekar made a run ball 25, Mahesh Kursadkar 8, playing directly in the finals. Let me make this special mention. Mahesh Kursadkar was drafted right into the finals, and I think I should congratulate Rajesh Kolwar for giving all his 20 players at least a single game. Pankaj Naik made 8, and Saish Egde made 15 not out, and Sanjay Netravalkar 14. In the end, Mapusa could make 147, and they fell short by 52 runs. 2 wickets to Durgesh Prabhugaonkar, 1 to Sandeep Dalal, 2 to Balkrish Rodarkar, 1 to Dr. Prasad Gode, and 2 to Sudesh Prabhudesai. Man of the match for his brilliant all-round show, the one and only Durgesh Prabhugaonkar. May I request the guests to kindly stand now. We'll do the ceremony very fast. May I request Durgesh to kindly come and accept your trophy. May I request Narayan Bab Prabhugaonkar and Chirag Naik to kindly do the honors. We will now do the prize distribution for the first runners-up team. The silver medals will be presented. As I call out the names, the Mapusa Dream Crushers, kindly come, collect your silver medals, as well as there are gift vouchers from Upgrade. Venkatesh Prabhu Vellekar, kindly come a little bit fast. The medal, kindly hand over to Yogesh Bab Naik, and the vouchers can be given by Dr. Pabita. Mayank Darwadkar, Mayank Darwadkar, Kaushal Churi, Mahesh Churi. May I request Pradeep Mamre to kindly do the honors now, and Ranjita can give the tokens. Yash Prabhugaonkar, I think, is not there. Dr. Omkar Shetty also not there. Adit Bab Prabhugaonkar. Sanjay Netrawalkar. I think Yogesh Dalal is also not there. Pankaj Naik. Rajaram Kurnekar. May I request Sairaj now to kindly do the honors. Rajaram Kurnekar, Shiraj Paikot. Neil Netrawalkar is in Bangalore pursuing his cricket training. Anand Prabhu Chodnekar. Mahesh Kursadkar all the way from Kurchare. Ashay Ambe is not there today. Sai Shegde. Ashay Ambe is here. Sai Shegde is GCA under 16 player. Put a big round of applause to Sai Shegde. Agan Bandare. And last but not the least, Mayur Kamath. Now, may I request Narayan Bab Prabhugaonkar to kindly do the honors to the winning. Last but not the least, we have the owner and the captain Rajesh Bab Kowalkar. May it be presented by Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar. Now, as I call out the names, please come and collect your winner's medal. The winning team of Salcete Stallions. Sharang Kamath, if you are around, Sharang Kamath. Ketan Naik Desai. Sachin alias Shivdatta Kenkre. Sachin Kenkre. May I request Narayan Bab Prabhugaonkar to kindly do the honors. And Nitin, if you can just come near Narayan Bab Prabhugaonkar. Adipai Kuchelkar is not here. Sanat Kamath is currently getting engaged in Penjim. Sudesh Prabhudesai. Saish Prabhudesai. Balchandra alias Mir Gaitondi is out of station. Venkatesh alias Gaurish Naik Buri also out of station. Amit Kamath had to go for an urgent engagement. Sanat Prabhudesai. Yeah, you can come here, Rutvi. Please, right in front. Sanat. Mohin Pai Kuchelkar is not here. Dr. Prasad Ghode had to leave urgently. Sarvesh Prabhugaonkar. Balkrish Sinha Odarkar, ex-chairperson of the Kurchone Kakora Municipal Council. Vardhan Mishkin. It seems Pinty has won 4 out of 4 tournaments. Whichever tournament Pinty plays, he is sure to be a winner. May I now request Nitin Bab to kindly present the medals. Samprab Faldesai. Saish Mamra. Damodar alias Sandeep Dalal. Durgesh Prabhugaonkar. And last but not the least, Durgesh Prabhugaonkar. And last but not the least, may I request Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar to kindly put the winner's medal around the neck of the most successful owner, Jayaprakash Kunde. Okay, now we are starting with the individual trophies. The best spell in a losing cause during the Super Series, we saw Salcete Stallions going in great guns today, but it was Mahesh Churi who bowled those 3 overs for 21 runs and 2 wickets. It is the best spell in a losing cause during the entire Super Series. May I request Narayan Bhai Prabhakar to kindly present the trophy to Mahesh Bab Churi. The best innings in a losing cause. Atal Setu Brigade were almost on the verge of losing, having lost 6 wickets. But we saw an old man, I should say not an old man, it's a veteran player from Sange, who is now settled in Ponda, score 51 runs in just 37 balls, making a match of it, and had to retire. And that's the reason Atal Setu Brigade lost the match by only 15 runs. Put a big round of applause to the best innings in the losing cause, Avinash Kosambi. May I request Dr. Babita Angle to please do the honors. We are having the award next for the emerging player of the series. Emerging player of the series is usually given to a young player. He played 5 innings and scored 115 runs at a strike rate of 171 opening the innings. And his highest was 50, in which he just blasted it in just 22 balls. Put a big round of applause. And he also took 5 catches, wicket keeping for his team, and assisting in 2 runouts and in a total of 4 dismissals. The emerging player of the Super Series, Anish Prabhu Mamre. May I request anyone from PDK Kings here? Animesh Prabhugaokar, if you are here, kindly collects the award on behalf of Anish Prabhu Mamre. May I request Ranjita Pai to kindly do the honors. As we have the emerging player, we also have recognition for the veteran player of the series, having played 8 matches and picked up 6 wickets at an economy of 8 and average of 20, also making 127 runs at an average of 21 with a strike rate of 105 and a highest score of 45. The one and only Sandeep Dalal. May I request Pradeep Mamre to kindly do the honors. The veteran player of the Super Series, Sandeep Dalal. Cricket is a game wherein the spirit plays very important role. We got some players injured, and Dr. Prasad Ghode in one match and Mr. Viraj Dhon in another match left the match in between with the consent of the umpires and attended to the injured people. For the Spirit of Cricket Award is shared between Dr. Prasad Ghode and Viraj Dhon. May I request his brother Sairaj Dhon to kindly take the prize on behalf. May I request Yogesh Bab Naik to kindly do the honors. We also have recognition for the junior bowler of the series. He played in 5 matches and picked up 8 wickets at the economy of just 6.6 and an average of 16.5 with the best bowling spell of 4 overs, 1 maiden, 15 runs and 4 wickets. Put a big round of applause to the junior bowler of the series, Animesh Prabhugaokar, the left arm sensation from Kankorn. May I request Narayan Bab Prabhugaokar to kindly do the honors. And if this person takes his cricket seriously, you can see him in playing for Goa very soon. We also have a prize for the junior batter of the series. He played 7 innings, scored 119 runs, average of 17 with a strike rate of 122, and standout innings was 37 versus Madgaon Royals. Put a round of applause to the best junior batter of the Super Series, Sanat Prabhudesai. May I request Nitin Poi to kindly do the honors. Cricket, as we see, people like to see batting and bowling, but it was brilliant fielding of Arnav Faldesai, which usually help Atal Setu Brigade come back into the match. With 7 catches and 2 run-outs and 9 dismissals in just 5 matches, the best fielder of the Super Series, Arnav Faldesai. May I request Jayaprakash Bab Kundi to kindly do the honors and kindly put the cap of the on his head. Kindly put the cap for Arnav. This award is a cakewalk for making 12 dismissals, 4 catches, 5 stumpings in 3 runouts. The one and only wicketkeeper, the best one of the series, Saish Mamre. May I request Rajesh Bab Kolwalkar to kindly do the honors. Pair of wicket-keeping gloves for the one and only Saish Mamrao. And Saish has specially requested me that he would like to make a statement afterwards. Thank you. The best bowler of the Super Series with 10 wickets in just 7 matches at the economy of 7.61, average of 13.7, and some fantastic bowling to dismiss some of the best batsmen, including Sachin Sardesai on the very first ball. The best bowler of the Super Series, Aditya Dalal. May I request Shaunit Savardekar from Madgaon Royals to kindly collect the award on his behalf. Shaunit is here. May I request Chirag Bab Naik to kindly do the honors. The best batter of the Super Series, they used to call it batsman, then now because of the new women's cricket, it is called best batter. He played in 6 innings and scored 166 runs with a top score of 50 not out, an average of 33 and a strike rate of 122. Put a big round of applause to the best batter of the Super Series, Kaushal Churi. May I request Chirag Bab Naik to kindly do the honors. I think we are just doing a formality announcing this particular award, the player of the series. Before making the announcing the player of the series, we also have a special award for the junior player of the Super Series. This person played 8 matches, scored 153 runs with a highest score of 42 and a strike rate of 102, and picked up 15 wickets at an economy of 7.25 and average of 9, and took 7 catches and a total of 8 dismissals. The junior player of the Super Series, Vardhan Balkrishna Miskin. May I request Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar to kindly do the honors. Big round of applause to Vardhan Miskin, future star of Goa. Innings of 50, 55, 1 failure, 9, then 54, 51, 52 and 53. Total of 324 runs at an average of 324 because he got dismissed just once, and a strike rate of 213. Along with that, 10 wickets in 7 matches with an economy of 7.36 and average of 20. The one and only Durgesh Prabhugaonkar, the player of the EMR Sarsangan Super Series. May I request Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar to kindly present SG Sunny Tony bat and the red cap for the player of the tournament. Big round of applause to Durgesh Prabhugaonkar. Now we are presenting the first runners-up trophy. The first runners-up trophy goes to Mapusa Dream Crushers. May I request Rajesh Bab to kindly join them, and all the guests kindly present the first runners-up trophy to the Mapusa Dream Crushers. And as requested, Advocate Saish Mamre wants to say a few words. Saish Mamre, all the way from Panji.
Yeah, hello, good evening everybody. On behalf of my team, I thank Gomakant for this wonderful tournament. Secondly, I thank my team for putting a great effort. After losing a first qualifier, we came back to win the eliminator and now the finals. All the players, but special mention to certain players who could not get chance to play in this tournament. For example, Sachin Kenkre, Sharang, even if they did not get chance to play, they were here together with the team. That's the spirit of the cricket which we require. And commiserations to the Mapusa Dream Crushers. You are fantastic. Just it was not your day today. I also congratulate the team for putting Gomakant Mamre and his team for putting out a fabulous tournament, and looking forward to play next year. Thank you, everybody.
Now may I request the guests to kindly present the winner's trophy, and then we'll have the official photograph with the champions board. There are no guesses. It's the one and only Jayaprakash Kunde's Salcete Stallions. On behalf of the Saraswat Sports and Charitable Trust, I thank all our distinguished guests who spared their valuable time and made it our function a grand success. May I request the organizing committee to kindly present a small memento to each of our guests. Santosh Bab Kamat to kindly do the honors. First and foremost to Narayan Bab Prabhugaonkar, Dr. Sagar Sagavkar, Dr. Babita, Ranjita, Chirag Bab, Pradeep, Nitin, Sairaj, Prakash, Rajesh Bab, Rajesh, please come. एक मातसो फोटो काढया कॅप घालून एकूच. Big thanks to all our sponsors, Estilo Moderno Realty Private Limited, Deserts and More, Gino Pharmaceuticals, Commonwealth Developers, Drogaria Kolwalkar, Kunde Associates, Dempo Group of Companies, Hotel Kampal, Wakao Foods, Sadesai Group, SRE Group, Saraswat Bank, Advocate Satish Pilgaonkar, and NKGSP Bank. Thank you one and all. Thank you all the guests.